My game might have locked.
Hello, everybody. This is the Shadow Viper Show with your host, DawnSVK. We are back in 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls. Yes. So, where are we at with things? Well, as y'all know, we completed our first Horde night. It was rough. It was way more than I would have ever thought we were going to encounter on Horde 1. We got through it. As always, the lovely and ever so awesome HTC is here. We also have EXO, as you see right here. EXO today is mainly going to be hanging back at the base, doing stuff around here. I am going to be doing, of course, the usual, me getting out and killing zombies. And if for some reason I need EXO to come out, I will know, as per usual. This workbench, well, workstation that I have, I made this while in between, now and going into before I started stream. It is the mechanics workstation. This is what you use to make your vehicles and the mods for it. As you see, there is a bunch of different vehicles stuff in this. One of the reasons why I really wanted to do this mod is because it has a bunch of vehicles. Also, there are vehicles out in the world that you can repair, um, and be able to get them that way too. So yes, I made the pickup truck. But yes, outside of the vehicles that we've made from the regular workbench, we now have the mechanics workbench, the mechanics workstation, which is what you actually use to make the rest of the vehicles. Yes. What's up, Draco? What's up? What's up, Alice? Welcome, welcome both. Ooh, nice pickup. Uh,
So, oh,
nice.
yes, Gio.
Uh,
Give me a minute, okay? So, we didn't realize that we had scheduled our streams on Saturday night main event night. So that's my bad because I completely totally forgot that we were working today. And then tomorrow is supposed to be Battleground,
yep.
which is when I'm working literally. DawnSVK gonna be chilling. He'll be modding for me tomorrow.
Yep.
And I'm not sure if Epso is, but if he is, that's awesome.
Depends on how I sleep tonight.
Oh, well, you showed up here today, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, ma'am.
Say what, Gio?
I turned my
I
pickup
know I'm
black.
getting everything over here, so you can come
Okay.
over here and chill, okay?
Ooh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Bless you. Even though he doesn't say thank you to me, bless you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeesh.
As a refill.
It
Who
also
said thank you to him, not me?
I said thank you to you.
depends.
Saying thank you to you.
Tomorrow also depends on
I'm not
how Annie's feeling, because she's still having a lot of trouble with her knee.
Thank you, Ace.
welcome.
Did you actually hear me there,
Yes.
Harley?
I don't know if she.
What? What?
Harley. I said tomorrow will also depend on Annie and how she's feeling. She's still having problems with her knee.
Well, she needs to take it easy.
That's what I've been telling her. Does she ever listen?
No.
Exactly.
Stubborn as the day is long.
I wish she would, because she's gonna hurt herself.
She needs to if she's gonna be working soon.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about is work and how it goes. But she's off Monday because of holiday. Um, she goes back Tuesday, off Wednesday again. And Wednesday is because I told her we need to take it a little bit easier on her knee.
Yeah.
I've been trying to tell her she was rushing too much,
I hear you on that.
but
I do.
she didn't listen, and now she's suffering for
Good job, Joshua. Hey, GPP.
What's up, GPB? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it.
it.
As always, I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. Y'all are absolutely awesome and fantastic.
No, we're not.
Good, here we go.
I got my sniper rifle. I have my M60. I have my M4A and my auto shotgun. And of course, I got my steel machete. Like
So,
Mr.
Alice, I know you don't like the written command, not written command, the written, the written shout out. So, special shout out to you, Alice, for coming here and supporting the stream. Shout out to Draco as well. I told him to report his butt in here and work, and he is here. Always happy to have my team here. Etsu's here as well. He will be leaving early though. He
Yes.
is staying far behind.
Oh, I just died.
That's that didn't happen at all.
Yeah, I don't even know how I died.
There's a bunch of zombies that decided to show
Well,
up at
I
our
know
house.
that, but I got one shot.
Wow,
Oh, it's a wandering horde.
that's
I don't,
bad.
I don't get one shot usually. It takes more than one. I'm out here freaking upgrading shit. Excuse my language. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm used to my stream.
I
Where
know.
things go.
Oh my gosh, the wandering horde.
That puker literally one shot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. From full health? Yeah, it is.
Well, interesting way to start the stream. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's a
the streamer.
screamer.
Didn't take him down to Chinatown.
Fine. Streamer down.
Ow!
Sorry. I told you behind. Not much I can do about that, bud.
We've got to turn that off. We've got to. That is...
Can't help it.
So, we can kill each other,
Killed him.
basically. He just killed me.
Wow.
Hmm.
He was standing in my way.
So you go and you kill your guy.
No, I was shooting and he decided to walk into my bullets
Oh my gosh.
that time. There's a lot.
Yeah, I'm on top of the roof and I see. Oh, I thought you were in there.
Didn't mean to leave. I did that.
It happens.
Be swiping and I accidentally did it.
I'm gonna need help.
I'm up here shooting, believe it or not.
No, I'm gonna need help in here. I'm inside. They're inside.
Uh-oh. I got birds up here
I hear them.
trying to take them out. Stop moving, bird. Come here. Bird dead.
Front door closed. Oh, gotta reload.
That's clear.
Alright.
Okay.
Front door closed again. Reload again.
Don't shoot. I'm out here.
Just don't be at the front door and you'll be fine. Because what I'm doing is I'm literally opening the front door, letting them in, flooding them in.
Ooh, I do see it.
I'm down to 24 health.
Oh, I just died. Yeah.
Oh, at least I didn't do it this time.
You did kill me.
Not this time.
Oh, I didn't. The only time I just died was from you killing me.
You said I just died, and I'm over here.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Living.
I didn't just die like right now. I'm talking about like I died when you decided to
Hey,
shoot.
you put that mechanics thing right in the damn way.
Both of you shut up. You both died, okay?
Why?
You both
In
died.
the way.
Fighting
Should put
over
it
who
on
died
this wall
first.
right
You
here,
both
bud.
died. Yes.
CJ.
I'm moving it.
Okay. I just wanted to show you where I was saying while I'm healing.
Draco, follow the command blue.
Oh,
I can't put on that wall with that torch.
just move the torch.
That's part of the reason I didn't put it there.
All you gotta do is pick up the torch.
That's how I can play.
That command
What?
Draco is
Why does it have to
of
stick
course
out
the
that
things
much?
for the
I
Father
don't.
one.
But at least it's better, so I can't complain. Alright, go back to my upgrading responsibilities.
And
Down.
I'm going to now try to get out of here without dying. Nice.
I'm moving your Jeep because there's stuff under it. Oh. Yeah, there's a loot bag under there. Ah. I died immediately. What the heck? Still can't believe I got one shot by
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy. Like, was your health or something down?
No, I was at full health.
Huh. I don't know. That's an
Just went
interesting one.
from 87 health to damn 80
Dang 80.
due to that.
That dang
Ah,
80.
damn. And when I say damn, I'm talking about the DAM. Thing that holds water.
There's a thing that holds. Holy crap. Alrighty,
You should know.
let's get out of here. I'm
You've been to
staying.
the damn dam. I know you have. Dad takes everybody except for Mom.
So here's the pickup truck. I actually like this thing. This thing's pretty cool. Well, this thing's got some speed to it without the nitrous. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was making an impact driver. About to leave before I picked up my impact driver.
I've got one somewhere. I just don't know where.
Oh, I'm crafting a tier 50, tier 51. Because that's what I can make. Tier 51. Yeah, I gotta find a new place for the horde base. Cause
Yeah.
yeah.
We're not gonna hit Horde Night this time, are we?
No. No,
Thank
because we're
God.
on day 14 now. The next stream we will. Because with one in-game day is 60 minutes, so you know, an hour. So we'll get to like day 18.
Cool.
To be on the
I'm
next
fine with that.
time we
I'm
we
fine
go
with
see
that.
Trader Rec real quick.
Why? He's
Got
just gonna cuss you out again.
I know he's cussed me out. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. As I said before, y'all absolutely awesome and fantastic. So thank you.
I am not.
I am a bit out of sorts. I can tell. I grabbed my impact driver, but then I still got my ratchet on me. Actually, I might go sell trader, depending on what he's got. Bit out of sorts.
You. At least you slept some.
Hmm. What is this big concrete building?
Oh, no.
I don't know, but I ain't there to help. So
We may be destroyed, but it just depends. Honestly, I'm thinking at this point in time, us using almost like an underground setup, one that's
I
already
don't care.
built, of course, but then we add traps and stuff.
As long as it keeps us safe, that's all I care about.
Yeah, what I kind of have in my thought process. It'll keep it safe, as long as it's set up correctly.
I'm more worried about dang night stalkers now.
Like I said, those Night Stalkers ain't no joke. I wasn't kidding when I said that before.
Yeah, sure.
You saw for yourself. Night Stalkers ain't no joke.
Hmm. I had a pretty easy time with them, but that's because
Wait,
I had the M60.
and you had a cage in between you and them. And
Yep.
when you ain't got that cage in between, ooh, it's a whole different shillelagh. I promise you. So for those y'all that saw my promo, I used the song by King Bach. I King, thank you. Um, I
Mess
think it's
around all
I
the
think that
time.
song is absolutely epic. It is catchy. It is funny. And also, when I'm playing 7 Days to Die,
Why
gotta
does
clap
that
them
say
cheeks.
promo?
See what's behind door.
You wouldn't explain to me why that says promo DawnSVK?
I
Mm.
Straight
That's a
up,
new one.
I didn't even tell you that.
I didn't know that was a command.
It isn't a command. That's what I'm trying
It's
to figure
not.
out why he's doing that.
I think he's trying to shout them out.
Well, you did it wrong.
Holy crap! There is a lot of looting.
It's exclamation. Shout out. It's not a new command. I can tell you that right now. We didn't even come up with that.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
well,
He's trying to do this.
ah,
He's trying to do the shout out and he's doing it wrong. I'm training him too. He knows better.
Draco, use your cheat sheet.
Mom.
alrighty, we got all that.
Yes.
Very gifted.
Play-Doh. I'll tell you what,
Shit.
Gio. I was thinking about that over the summer. Why do you want Play-Doh? Gio, why do you want Play-Doh? It's a weird request. I don't have a problem with it. I just want to know why.
I don't either. I mean, I used to play with Play-Doh when I
I
was in
did
my
too.
younger years.
I've made homemade Play-Doh too. My mom taught me.
I have
Right.
no clue if I did. That's something you'd have to ask Granddad. Because heck if I know.
Breaking my top pick. Yay! I got it open.
Leather.
I also like the fact you can unlock doors in this mod.
Um, leather. Give me some place oil. There we go. Yeah, I repaired the board.
Damage down here. Okay, so this is an interesting POI. These POIs that are made by the one of the modders on here, he's creative. I gotta give that to him. He really is. Oh, hello.
Where do you
Buddy else?
keep the key card?
Key card goes in other.
Okay, and the maps.
Other.
10-4.
You okay?
Close,
Sure.
close. Oh, I just shot the
With all your heart, are
storage
you
box.
sure?
All
Welding
these
torch?
doors in here. Huh?
Welding torch.
That goes in other.
Okay.
Look, if you give me a minute, I'm gonna open up this door, zombie. I mean, you're just that eager to get shot by my shotgun, you know? I can make that arrangement. Jesus Christ, can I stop breaking these lockpicks?
Wire tools and tools. This goes
Ah,
in close wherever it is. There it is. Parts. Food and water.
Better, Draco. Thank you.
good
Where
job,
do you
Drake.
want that torch that I picked up?
Zombies are more impatient.
Put
You
it in the
are not
work.
wrong.
The work
That is a true statement.
where the workbenches are.
Okay.
Oh wait, we got
What
light in there.
in the world are you doing?
Me, I'm breaking open boxes.
No, this.
Yeah, zombies are more impatient than me.
There you go. Alright. Nice.
That was a good one.
Draco, do exclamation Twitter. Stop making up other commands that we haven't even done.
Yeah, very good. The list that we sent you for the commands, that's the one.
You are making up other commands
Yeah.
that are not even there. You gotta
Use
do
your
what I taught you today.
use your cheat sheets and follow along with Harley.
Really easy, dude. I'm literally taking my time with the commands to teach you. You love that you can hear me?
Have your ears on also because we always are on TeamSpeak, but I understand you can't be until I yeah, till I buy you some TeamSpeak, which will be in June. But have your ears on.
I knew they were going zombies in.
Of course, there's another horde at my door.
Well, that's because you're upgrading, so
Ouch.
you're attracted to noise and the heat, and
I
you're
wasn't doing
upgrading.
anything but putting stuff in drop boxes.
Wow, oh, attracted a lot of heat over that way.
I see that.
Oh, you definitely can hear me now. Ooh. I'm like that MCI character. Can you hear me now? I'm a little bit agitated because I've been teaching somebody commands, taking my sweet time,
Not gonna name no names, Draco.
Wasn't me.
and yet he's gonna try to make new commands that aren't even
Yeah,
existing.
Draco, don't do that. Just follow along with HTC, both HTC and XO said, best way that for you to learn. I mean, this wouldn't be per se bad for an underground base, but I'm not sure there's really enough room for us to fight here.
Really, what we need is a funnel system.
To the
Oh,
tunnel system,
funnel,
a funnel.
where
Hmm,
they have to come in single file.
that gives me an idea.
That's the easiest way to do it. That's why I keep using our home, is because it's so shallow
Huh?
or so thin of a hallway. They can only come in one by one.
Yeah, like I said, that gives me an idea for something I might be able to pull together. I have to just find the right place to be able to do it as all.
There was a
I
zombie
know I
beating on
kept
your
hearing
Jeep.
noises, dude. There was a piece of wood stuck in here. I got it out though.
Where's food two? There
Got
it
some
is.
trippy stuff.
And this research notes.
I'm waiting, Draco.
This.
Draco, little advice: don't make a.
This. Yeah, please. Please don't make her mad today.
No way.
Make her
This
mad
was
any
on.
day.
Well, yeah, but especially today. I'm not in the best of shapes today. This, that. Plus, I'm trying to remember where everything goes. Iron knuckles.
That goes in weapon.
Okay.
Oh, guns and ammo.
I've got 2 tanning racks. Where do you want them?
Tanning rack says go in other.
Okay.
Really, stuff that we've got insane amount of multiples in, you can just put in like the sell boxes, selling some of that stuff.
I will go through all that in a bit. Right now, I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory.
Right.
What?
This goes in
We
here.
did it again.
This
Yes, you
goes
did.
in other.
Well,
Baby doll, don't be doing
Oh,
that,
wrong one.
okay?
This goes in meds.
I said don't be. Don't do that, okay? I said don't be doing it, Gio, and I mean it.
listen to your mom.
Here, mommy's working. Literally, literally. Here, hold my arm.
Are you using 762 yet?
Honey, look at your son.
Uh huh. Am I using
Holding
what?
my hand.
762 bullets.
Yes.
Okay. Put those in there.
Using 7.62 and shotgun.
Okay. I
That's
got you.
probably what I'll primarily be using play for the rest of the playthrough, unless I need to like spec into like pistols or 44.
I got you. I got you. I put more in there.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Ticka ticka.
Yeah, I'm gonna be more out from tickling you.
It's the tickle
That's not what
monster.
I'm telling you to do. Wonderful on the shout out. We're way past that. Do the exclamation god.
He should know that.
Dish.
Huh.
Real freaking easy.
As much as he does that one, no.
And you need to listen to me. I know you can hear me.
Real quick gunpowder bullet case.
That's better. Now do the face.
I decided to break that. I didn't feel like picking it. Oh,
Yes, Gio. That's for tonight, baby. We having Doritos night, remember? Yes. They have like a smorgasbord, like for the Saturday night main event. And I'm telling you, Jay Uso better win.
That part.
Cause I feel some. I can't even say it on stream. I feel some going on with Logan Paul and Seth freaking Rollins. I can't even say it, the actual thing, but you guys already know.
A freak.
And then I think it's kind of messed up that Zelina has to go against Chelsea Green again.
Yeah.
Just to defend her title. I almost think they got bored at that point and just decided to put that one up there.
Where do I make ammo?
I would have rather saw.
We need the save thing I was telling you about.
You know what
The
I
lave
would have
thing.
rather
What
saw?
is that?
Is there something
Alexa
you
Bliss
need?
into
For
WWE's
fuck's sake,
That's
what
what
is
I
it
would have
now?
rather saw.
What's
Or
the
Alexa
lave thing?
Bliss and
We have to
Charlotte
find
Flair.
it.
What's it called?
Now they're just messing with Charlotte.
Don't. It's a green like workbench.
Do you hear what I said? What did I say? I said I feel like they're messing with Charlotte. They're literally dangling these titles in front of Charlotte.
Laser workbench?
No. You might be able to make some ammo in the regular workbench on that.
Portable lathe?
Yeah, portable lathe, that's it.
Thank you.
We have to find it or buy it. I don't know if we found one or not.
I got one.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Look, Rex, keep your mouth shut once. Jesus almighty.
Got it next to the advanced furnaces.
Cool. All right.
Alright, now. Just give me everything but what I need. No, it's not in the lathe.
Maybe on
Nope.
the regular workbench.
Nope.
That
It says
or
calipers required on the regular workbench.
say what?
It says calipers required. Okay, hold on. Okay, I found out where it is. It's in the metal.
Okay.
And now, or no, it's not. What in the world? Where?
You are so silly.
Yes, it's in the metal.
Is okay.
Finally, Jesus. Alright. Okay.
Oh, this nitrous is fast. Well, this thing but does not do good on dirt though. Well, it doesn't do too bad.
Draco, all of the commands that I have put in front of you.
Draco,
Yeah.
follow her on commands. Please. I know you're anxious to start doing them on your own, but just follow her.
Yep. You gotta learn to crawl before you walk.
I don't,
Bitch, you stronger. I'll tell
but
you
I
that
also
much.
make the commands, so.
Over here, making commands.
Vehicles.
That's what
Out
I
of my
don't
way.
like, is him making up new commands.
There's gonna be new commands soon for the charity stream. Don't
Yep.
need to rush it.
Yeah, trust me.
If Draco knows how much I've had to memorize your commands,
In
give me a
mine.
minute. Yes, your commands and his and DawnSVK's commands, he would know I'm not playing. He'd be oh so lucky because I memorize this every day
Yep.
without fail.
I don't memorize them daily, but I seem to make them daily. Please stand up. Please stand up. Alright. I got a lot of bullets being made.
Cool.
Yep. I still gotta do your shotgun ammo. Guess I do need to look up the parts for that. It would help. Not SHIT, shotgun. Dang it. I literally typed in the wrong thing. Shotgun shells. Yes, but I need the actual. Shotgun ammo. There we go. Okay.
On the hunt. On the hunt.
Alright. Let me queue up some shotgun ammo. Alright, I got 4,762 and 2,000 shotgun queued up.
Cool.
That should be enough until Horde Night. Horde Night, we're gonna go through a lot more.
Yeah. Considering between the both of us, we went through over probably a good 12,000 rounds of ammo.
Try close to 20.
Oh, eh.
So I'm just gonna put all this ammo in
Draco, where you at?
Horde drop box.
This way is where the front. Who's there? He's
Offline.
offline.
There's another Horde drop box.
Do his.
Just type it in there and he'll see it eventually.
Got time for this. I'm gonna do it remote too. You tell him that. Hi. Hello, mad right now.
I'm just here.
I'm so mad I would want to be on Saturday Night Main Event. I could be like R-Truth and take down John Cena. That's how mad I am.
That's gonna be an
He said, I'm gonna beat the loyalty, trust. What is it again?
hustle, loyalty, and respect.
I'm gonna beat the hustle, loyalty, and respect in you, or something like that. He actually had a really good promo. I liked it. And I want to see this go down. I literally want to see what's gonna happen in this fight.
I do too. I'm very much looking.
I messaged him.
What? Who is that?
Draco. He said yes, ma'am.
Don't yes, ma'am. Get your butt in there now.
Alright.
I'm not playing with you. I'm over here busting my butt.
How do I level up my technology? Because that's not a book.
Techno.
Yeah.
So it's in skills.
Yeah, I know that. It's
Uh,
just not letting me put anything in it.
player 80.
Oh God.
You have to be player 80 first.
Seriously. I'm already at 51.
Christ. You're at
Yeah.
51.
Yeah.
You're trying to get us killed, XO, for real.
No, I'm not. All I did was upgrade a little bit around the doorways. That's it. And I'm honestly, it's coming from killing all these dang hordes that keep knocking on our door. Technology. I need that for the laser workbench. Trust me, I'm already working towards getting all the classes.
I think I might have found a place for it.
Okay.
Word. It's gonna be interesting.
You're interesting.
Need a couple of probably.
Probably. Sounds like.
Oof, that's there. There we go. I need some welding torches. I know I've got a welding torch in here.
Yes, baby.
Miss boss games. What do you mean you miss boss games? Like what in particular?
Yeah, just enough welding torches and calipers for me for my two metal workstations I just put down.
Oh. Oh.
That stuff with the hiccups is great. This goes here. This goes here.
Going up so I can finish this place. Please and thank you. They would be very nice.
I don't know why
I
I'm not
will clap y'all cheeks, but y'all just give me a moment.
doing that.
How are they gonna get clapped?
Uh-oh.
Not me.
Seeing you fight boss
I'm
in the game
being
you
good.
played. This is like Doom. There will be more games like that without the crafting. You're talking about like this game here is like Doom without the crafting?
Oh, there's a lot of crafting in this.
Yeah.
It's ironic that you say that because he was looking at a game. What was it, Doom?
Dune Awakening. potentially, this is potentially the game that will be coming out next month. It's called Dune Awakening. I've had my eye on it since it was announced that it was going to be released. It's loosely based off the movies. Um, but it is something that potentially might be doing it in the future.
Once you get your computer upgraded, yes.
Yeah, it will be,
Because there's no way it'll handle it right now. I'm not even sure mine will yet. I've got to find out.
The
Still,
graphic requirements isn't too bad, actually, surprisingly.
it's not just graphics, it's CPU.
Ouch. All right, M60 time. Oh,
Alright.
why? Oh, that's right. I got the 2-time scope on here. I need a reflex on here. Ow.
I have no idea what hit you. I'm
Hurt.
not there.
Oh no. I hear a lot outside. Oh my god, do I hear a lot outside.
Luckily, I don't hear anything outside for once.
Oh,
Amazingly enough.
ooh. I'm trying to use this as a horde base too, y'all. Sounds.
That's
Here, y'all.
yeah, Charlotte says finish that replacement. Yes.
Okay. Oh man. Goodness gracious.
It's Draco. Also, Etzel, please tell Draco that Draco needs to be consistent in the stream.
Simple. 1 second, I will.
Yeah, probably crapping in hordes, otherwise this one is like dooms.
Hey. Yeah. I'd have to agree with that.
Alright, I put it in there.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh no.
trying not to get attacked by another horde, and guess what showed up?
Another horde.
Mm-hmm. hear them, but they're not seeing 'em. Maybe that's a good thing. Hopefully they're beating on it next door.
What shows up over here? Screamer horde.
Yeah, you can have fun with that.
I'm going. Pump this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use my truck and run over all.
Terrestrial.
Jesus almighty. I feel like every zombie under the sun has done shown up over here.
Are they there? No.
Yeah, probably crafting in hordes. Otherwise, this mod is like Doom straight. Straight up.
It really is.
Yeah, it is. I I wonder if they actually kind of got some inspiration from it.
They probably
And they
did.
probably did.
No, it's not that he's not interested in it. Definitely not that.
I'm interested in Doom the Dark Ages. Just right now we have other there's
Yeah, we have
other
to take a look at it. Is what we need to do.
yeah, and right now there's other gameplays that we're like playthroughs that we're doing, and I'm not one of those that unless in certain circumstances I try not to drop one series or another in the middle of one. Unless like that series is just ultimately not, doing well on the channel like it needs to. I try not to drop, a series like that for another.
He's picking a completely different Doom game though.
And when Doom the Dark Ages came out, we were starting the Mad Max playthrough and setting up for at that time Forsaken Trail. And then of course Forsaken Trail didn't exactly pan out. So, I had to do some change ups in the midst to kind of recover things. SDI probably just kill with my guns. I
Yes,
want to take that chance.
that's fine. You can have your rest. Holding your hand. You good. You want to take my teddy bear with you?
Ow.
So we were talking to Dave, and Dave was running an idea by DawnSVK. He thinks he should like make music for some games. I don't know. I guess it's because DawnSVK is very talented. I love his music. I just think it'd be pretty awesome. But that's gonna require a ton of hard work. The biggest test that I think that there will be is is this charity stream. So let's see what happens with that.
Well, we killed all of them. A lot of zombies.
See that? Yes, Giovanni. Yeah, you can play whatever game you want. You want to play what? Is what you're trying to find out? Alright, so, Gio, I'm not talking to you. But thank you for the
So when I chose this mod, I didn't know that it was going to be similar to, to Doom. I didn't know that at the time. Um, And Doom the Dark Ages, to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure that I would be able to run it on my current computer.
You couldn't.
Yeah, the new Doom the Dark Ages, the requirements for it, like computer wise, is not something that I'm not sure that my computer can handle as it is right now.
Trust me.
It's not saying that we won't.
Yeah, no, Doom is one of those games. Like I played Doom 1 and 2. I
That
don't
Doom
think
is
I
the
did.
same one. That Doom is the same
Oh,
one that Drew McIntyre advertised.
correct.
Remember, because he wore the attire from
Yes.
Doom: The Dark Ages, which was his WrestleMania entrance was fire. That he did that. That was so good. I love the
But the Doom
creativity
you
of the
choose can
character.
play on your computer. I'm confused by the statement.
Like, okay, so she's saying the Doom. She probably didn't say you're playing Doom 1 and 2 on your computer.
No, no, I'm not playing any of the. Oh, you're talking
Okay.
about Dune. Okay, so Dune Awakening is the game that we were talking about a few minutes ago, as in Dune, not Doom, not Doom. Dune Awakening, Dune, as in like a sand dune. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Not like Doom, the Dark Ages like that. No, I,
I'll
s-
find
I
out.
see what I see where the confusion was.
I'm
All
kind of
right.
confused
You
myself
thought when
because
we were talking about Dune Awakening, the game I sent you, that we were saying Doom.
I thought you were saying Doom this whole
Yeah,
time.
it's Dune as in sand dune.
Oh, you mean from the movie?
Yeah.
That's what you need to say.
All right. So, Dune Awakening, you will be able to run. Doom, you will not. It requires at least a 10700K.
I understood the confusion after I where the mix up. Like, so what time do you have on your, magical watch in game?
348.
2:48.
348.
You ruined your life. Yo, you got all types of games to play, dude. Where's that boy at?
Y'all make me any coffee? No. Coffee girl. I haven't found the recipe for coffee yet in this game.
I
I'd
think
like
I
to
have it.
just copy and spill it
Do?
on somebody's head.
I think so. Give me a sec. I'll check. Where did I check that?
What are you making clear for everyone?
Dune, not Doom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where do I check if I have
Uh,
this game?
cooking pot.
I saw the movie.
If you
The
see it,
movie's
if you
really
see that
good.
it's unlocked, you'd be.
Coffee. books.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should.
I did have it, and I had one extra.
Go back
Yeah.
and start making.
Believe it or not, I have not emptied out my inventory all the way since we started.
Apparently, Gio's singing about a dog over here. He's cute. He's so silly.
What do I need?
I mean, Dune has Zendaya in it, if I'm correct on that, and Timothy, whatever his name is. Anyways, it's actually really good. I've seen Dune. It's really good. What's really good is oh, you know what movie I'm talking about. The Scorch Trails, you know what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about? Is that Maze or
yeah,
something like that?
Maze Runner.
Maze Runner. Now that's a good movie. Maze Runner is a good movie. Dune, I kind of got like lost in the movie. Yeah, it's good. I would love to see them make a Maze Runner Scorch Trails movie. I don't know if they have. Not a
I don't,
movie, a game.
I don't.
Game. Me too. I love the Maze Runner movies. Like it captures my attention. I'm not lost on what's going on. I can't stand when I watch a movie and I'm just like completely lost as to what's going on. Like if I can't figure out what they're saying, I'm just gonna like leave that movie. But I'll tell you what movie I really want to watch is Meg 2.0. That's the one I want to see. And this time, the Meg 2.0 gets an upgrade.
All right, I'm making 932 coffee.
Because the Meg that, they had before wasn't exactly the nicest Meg at all. It's pretty much taking out anybody in their path. But now it's like in the sequel to this, it's like, oh, we actually need your help this time. So this should be interesting. Hey, Glen Snoopy.
What's up, Warren Snoopy?
It's good to see you. Happy
Hello,
Memorial
Snoop.
Weekend. You like most shark trailers? Well, it's interesting you say that. So you probably saw Jaws. I
I
have
did.
seen Jaws 1, 2, and 3. I've seen all of them, I'm pretty sure.
Sure, I'm surprised there's not a 50,000 in
Mm,
that.
that part.
They got, well, the Sci-Fi Channel got like obsessed with Sharknado and stuff like that, and
The
plus, I'm
I
pretty sure the original people, I can't tell if they're alive or not in the original Jaws.
I
But
have
if they are, they should do like a awesome, like, not per se a reunion, but like a finale of the Jaws.
I got a phobia of sharks.
Like how the shark gets the last and final laugh type deal.
I don't
Takes
like
them all out.
Sharknado.
I have a
Jaws
phobia of
only.
sharks.
I don't like Sharknado either. I'm a Jaws girl. I'm very much a Jaws girl.
I've
Yep.
seen a couple of the Jaws. They both
I
have.
used to play the music. I really play the music in Jaws, and he started freaking out on me.
Yeah,
He can't stand
I
it.
have a serious like
He's got a phobia.
phobia of.
I'm not scared of sharks, but he's
I
scared of
am
it. We were
terrified.
at we were at an aquarium, and I
So
think it
that's
was like a tiger shark that was swimming, like it was on an arch type thing and was just swimming to the other side. I was like, "What's up?"
I
He ran.
I think sharks are very beautiful creatures, but me, I am personally like very terrified of them. I
Doo-doo.
always have
Why
been.
not? Andre's there.
Hey, what's up, Andre? What's up, Outlaw Wolf?
Hey guys.
He's just very scared of him. Um,
I love the shark, the
I don't know
Jaws
why
theme.
he's scared of sharks, actually.
Well, I'm scared
You
of them
know?
if
I
I see
had
them.
a very good friend of
Did you
mine.
get chased?
No, I had a very good friend of mine that ended up getting bit in the ocean by a shark and it ended up killing him. And I saw the horrific injuries of what the
Congrats,
shark did.
Outlaw
And
Chips.
it
Congrats.
really, really got to me.
Okay, just take a little small. Let me talk real quick. Special shout out to Giovanni, our Geostorm. He graduated kindergarten yesterday. He
He
is now
did.
officially a first grader. And when I held her home, which I was surprised, because there were parents around us crying watching their kids graduate. I held my own until last night when it hit me. Oh my lord! I'm gonna have a first grader. This child's growing up on me.
Yeah, God.
But no, I'm just so proud of him because, like, oh, you be proud of him. Oh my god, that's all I forgot to tell you. So this girl pushed Geo yesterday, and instead of like Geo pushing her back, Geo looked to the teacher, and the teacher saw what she was doing, and he handled it like he should, and I'm very proud of him because Geo could have decked her.
I would have.
And the parents, and the well, her mom was right there, and her mom got on to her. So the little girl was more embarrassed than anything. And she apologized to Gio. And
I would have decked her.
Gio gave her this look like, "Don't you ever do that again." Look, I know that look all too well. I'm like, "Uh-oh." We just coming into the classroom, coming to see Gio, and already I was like, "Oh my god, I don't want to fight to break up." I don't want to witness this
I would
because
have
I know
decked her.
Gio.
I
I know
I
well.
thought
I think
about it and
Gio
I
would deck
gave
her. I think Gio would have decked her if the parent didn't step in. I think that would have happened. That's why me and DawnSVK were like,
I
"Oh my
gave
God, Gio,
I
you're
gave
almost done."
that girl's mother and the child the look of death like put your hands on my child again, you gonna see the devil come.
But I told the little girl to step off my son. And she got this look on her face like she was scared to death of me. I said, "That's right, you gonna leave my son alone."
Well, no, I'm not gonna comment.
She
I'm gonna
got the
shut up
lady death stare.
before
She
I
got the lady death
get in
stare.
trouble.
That little girl got in trouble. Because as soon as I looked at that little girl and said that, the mom stepped in, made her apologize, and then she took her daughter home after that. She was like, "You acting like a fool. You over here showing your little butt. You're going straight home." So Gio didn't get time to decorate, really. But other than that, like Gio did really good.
Like I
Yes, he is
said,
a good boy. You said you punch sharks. Oh my goodness. He definitely would have done. Yeah, he would have. I'm actually very proud of him. But I think we did make a promise to Gio. We were like, when you get home, we're gonna have your snacks ready, your tablet ready. We're gonna have SpongeBob ready and Family Guy. Like we had it all set for him. Gio's like, "Yay!" He came running into the house, so happy, and we were just like, after we got back from the graduation, I was like, "I miss him. I'm waiting for him to come home," and we're happy to have him here. Like He actually didn't give us any trouble this morning, although he did think it was time to go to school and we had to tell him it's summer now for you. You don't have to go to school till the end of August. I think it's the end of August.
Piranha, interesting.
Say what?
Piranha is Alice's favorite.
Piranhas, really?
Yeah, so
I've seen piranhas.
I've seen it. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, I
I
got
think
all
it's
kinds of stuff
interesting.
queued.
I think it's interesting that you like piranhas, but you don't like jaws.
Like I said, I mean, I
What if
feel
I
like
was a
sharks
shark?
are a very beautiful creature. It's just I am.
What if I was a shark?
That'd be a different story.
No, it's not.
No, it
How?
wouldn't.
No,
She
because
bites you.
yeah,
Yeah, she probably.
and you die. There you go.
Depends on where you bit
At
them.
least I know I go out with
I
love.
mean, see, I just got ideas.
You go out with a what?
I'd go out in love.
You go out and laugh. Oh my goodness.
So sappy.
Deep Blue Sea. Yeah, that
Uh,
was a good
there's a
movie.
bear out here.
Okay. Kill it.
Deep Blue Sea is a good movie. I've seen Deep Blue Sea, Into the Blue. I've seen Blue Rush. Geo. Shish.
Sheesh.
I've seen all the Sharknado
Get away from my
movies.
bear. Turn this bear.
I feel like I'm drawing a blank on these movies. Let's see if they know this. Have you guys ever saw Ghost Ship?
Ghost ship. Ooh.
Say what?
Nope.
You never saw Ghost Ship? Oof,
Nope.
that movie's good. That movie is really good. It's definitely not what you think it is. You don't want to get what? You don't get to? Oh my lord, Geo, you're playing a construction game? Okay.
I don't know, but he's
Oh my lord.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not crazy about the Sharknado stuff. I'm not crazy about it either, to be honest. Oh, Geo's playing the construction game. So, Geo, I mean, not Geo. So, I'm not scared of sharks. You're stuck? Well, you better get out of it. You were trying to do that? Yeah. Oh, no. But yeah, I'm not scared of sharks. Matter of fact, I had a shark tooth necklace for the longest time. Um, my grandma actually bought me it. I would have that like when she would go to the Outer Banks. I'm not really scared of sea creatures at all. I'm not even scared of
Oh God, you
jellyfish.
just scared the crap out of me. Oh, Don, you
But
scared
now
the ever living you know what out of me there.
that's not a shocker.
No, I didn't hear him pull up. I literally was
See,
sitting
I'm
there looking at my
shocked
skills.
you didn't hear me
he's
pull up.
sneaky like that. He's sneaky like that.
He almost got shot in the head.
That's
Well,
my
thank you
job.
for not.
Hey,
Really?
Oh,
look
you
at the
heard me.
top box over here.
You heard what I just said?
I-
Yep,
I
I'm
mean,
making
I
a
won't
lot.
miss. I get buried afterwards, but I won't miss.
Can we not? You know, I don't really feel like getting.
Dio's playing the new game. What do
Plus,
you mean, can we
plus
not?
I also
I
have
don't want to
music
get
on in the
buried.
background.
I'm gonna say it again. I learned my lesson from shooting you the last time. I don't want to get buried by your mom. I'm good on that.
I want to see that fight.
I said buried.
I still want to see that fight.
You want to
Mm.
see his mom bury me?
No, I want to see that fight. There's a difference.
No. No.
Are we talking about when I
Oh,
take the cover off?
no wonder I didn't hear you. You didn't even pull up all the way. Jesus. Trying to scare the ever living crap out of me.
We're not watching Big Mouth right now. That is not appropriate. Especially the new one that we saw last night. I was like, okay, we might actually have to turn this down.
That was an
You want to watch
interesting
the
one.
Lego movie? That's fine.
All right. What did I miss?
Hey, you're the one that's playing the game, not me. You can watch the Lego movie though. You know what I didn't understand is the Mummy movies. I like the Mummy movie where like Brendan Fraser and I think it was Rachel Weisz. I can't remember right now, but I'm pretty sure it was Rachel Weisz. And who else was it? In the Rock were in those movies. No. I saw what you just said. No.
No.
No. I love his mom. No. Mm-mm. Ick, no. That's one woman I don't want to encounter when she's angry. No. No. Now going back to what I said about the mummy. I like the mummy movie, so it kind of died out. I think when they did the Scorpion King, I got lost on it. But what I didn't understand is why in the world did Tom Cruise turn around and do a mummy movie, and it made absolutely no sense to me whatsoever.
No idea.
I think he should have just stuck to the World of the War movies, his Mission Impossible movies, his Top Gun.
Yeah,
Geo,
what are you?
he's doing a
I have
construction
no
game.
idea. He's
I
being
do. I'm
loud.
watching him. Geo, Geo, Geo.
Please.
Oh no.
You're killing your godfather's hearing again.
Geo, Geo. Tone it down.
Yo.
God.
Hell.
We went from tone it down to little squeals.
Giovanni. Lower the volume, okay? Okay.
Oh, my back.
Okay, you try again. You're smart. Twitter.
I am going to.
And no matter if she's mad, I'm not crazy about the mummy movies. LOL, Geo to the F's. Geo's Geo. We're just at that point, Geo's Geo right now.
Geo's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We can tell them all we want to, but Geo's like, hold on, I'm answering something.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking yesterday, me and DawnSVK were talking, and I don't even know what brought this because I was talking about Nadia and Geo yesterday, and somehow we ended up talking about how I wasn't gonna like when we're like old and gray. I said I'm not gonna be put up in the hospital and stuff like that. Been there, done that. I don't want to, pass away there. I was like, you're taking me to the beach. Like, I demanded it. I was like, you're taking me to the beach. I'm not about to have a bunch of wires on me. If I know I'm about to go, you take me to the beach and let me pass away the way that I want to. Absolutely peacefully.
Put
I'm
her
not
in an
going to
old
get,
folks
I
home.
refuse it. No, 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 I refuse it. I absolutely refuse that. I watched what it did to my grandparents. I saw them less and less, and they died there. I did not get to say my goodbyes to either one of them.
Old
Still,
folks home.
it's not funny. I'm being serious.
No, 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 no. I was saying old folks home because I was trying to remember something there.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
remember something from my past.
Oh,
And I'm
I
trying to
just,
remember it.
I just want to peacefully go my own way. That's what I'm saying, though. I just saw how my family is passed, and I don't want that. I want to do it my way.
Trying to
If I
remember
know
the
I'm
name
going
of
out,
that place.
if I know I'm going out in a blaze of glory.
Damn it, I cannot remember that the name of that place.
Well, I can tell you that when my grandparents died was Freen Arbor, and that's in Raleigh,
Now this
where
one was in Durham, and I just can't remember the name of it. I'd have to ask
where
Dad.
my great aunt died was like Sunrise or something like that. I can't remember. Other than that, so she never went out in life in an old folks home in any of her lives. It'll happen your way. See? You already know.
I remember Hanson Hills, but I don't remember the one before it. Man, that was years and years and years ago, though. I'm surprised I even remember Hanson Hills. What are you making now?
I'm trying to unlock the re.
Oh, okay. Look in your campfire. You'll find a lot more
Yes.
coffee, along with
Cool.
the food, along with the food too box.
Yes, you do know. That's somebody tell her where the heck
Oop,
Draco
I
is
gotta
before
empty
I
out the
light
coffee.
him up.
I'm making a lot of coffee.
The stream chat and see if Draco's on there. I'm not playing. Draco's gonna get lit up by me.
I'm
Today.
staying out of it.
Because something tells me he's offline.
I
Huh,
think what's
okay.
going on is he's not checking Messenger enough because
Oh no, he's
there.
checking it. It's just Draco doing what Draco wants to do right now.
Let me see. I want to do 50 more coffee.
I want a
That's more
cappuccino
than enough.
or a mocha
Sorry,
frappe.
all it tells me is coffee.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm gonna make a request for this in the beginning of June. Can you
Let me
get me a
see.
caramel frappe?
Cap. Uh, nope.
Please.
Yes, I
Cappuccino
can
is
do
not in here.
Yay! Can I get a caramel frappe in the beginning of June?
Cappuccino is not in this mod. I
I
just checked.
wish it was.
There is one where there's a cappuccino. I don't remember which.
See what triple shot is.
Yeah, I just want a caramel frappe, guys. That's all I'm saying is it's gonna be my goal in the beginning of June. I'm gonna make sure I get that caramel frappe.
Nope. Triple shot isn't either. If it deals with
So
Starbucks,
I
I
gotta
refuse
ask,
to buy it.
if you do get me a caramel frappe, are you gonna get it from like McDonald's or something like that?
yeah.
Probably.
They do have some good caramel frappes now. I'll be awake for the rest of the day. Look at you so
God help us.
good. Look, I need to be awake so I can watch Geo and work.
God help us.
God help us all.
Alright.
Shit.
Yeah, we hear
Did
you
Draco
all the
come
way
out?
over here.
Hold on. I'm gonna be crystal clear on this. If Draco wants a day off
There
now, I'm not giving it to him.
ain't in it.
Cause this is not cutting it.
Well, tell him that.
Yesterday, or not yesterday, tomorrow, I don't care. But if he pulls this son in the upcoming week and he tries to ask for a day off, I'm gonna say no.
I'll tell him that.
I
EXO, we need some more.
Okay, give me a few.
I went from McKinney D's. Are you trying to say Mickey D's?
Currently adjusting stuff. You need them right now?
Kinda make some.
I mean, either one. If I get Starbucks, I think we have a Starbucks here. Do we have a Starbucks here?
I think
Would you like me to look it up?
thank you, EXO.
Nope. Now you're good.
Yes, what?
I'm busy trying to
Yes, what?
get my outfit.
It's Fast Lady.
Yes, boss.
I'm trying to see something though. Because I had something called a DoorDash pass, so I'm making sure it'd be under that. Boy, I told you to calm it down.
Theo, comment down.
You need to lower your voice. You need to lower your voice. I told you. I know you're excited, Gio. That's totally okay. Wow. What in the world? I didn't really say too much of anything. And the first thing that shows up is like, you know what? I actually want to check this out now that I saw. This must be brand new because I didn't see this before. It has to be brand new because that I've never seen that type of frosty before.
Yeah, I've never.
I wasn't even trying to look for frosties. I was looking for the beverage stuff. They got a chocolate frosty cream cold brew, chocolate frosty cream. I think that's brand new. I want to do fries. They have Geo Hush.
I
They
want some
have a
fries too.
caramel. I cannot with you.
For
Shush.
real.
One is a strawberry vanilla frosty swirl, which I didn't have because I'll die. Then there's a caramel vanilla frosty swirl. This is brand new. Then they got a Pop Tart strawberry frosty fusion. I know what I want. I can't have that though.
Yeah,
There
we
is an Oreo brownie twist chocolate frosty fusion.
use
Ooh.
Dash Pass quite a lot actually.
I pay for it, so of course we use it. It wouldn't.
You want some
They
fries
need
with
to do
that?
like a Pop Tart thing. Ooh, they got a caramel chocolate frosty.
I want some
Dude, they do. It's brand new too.
I want some waffle fries, some tater tots, and some curly fries with Cajun
See?
seasoning.
Now you're saying Arby's food, Chick-fil-A food.
I don't care. That's what I want. And for
Well,
the tots,
I want it.
they
I
have
know
to
what I
be
want.
bacon chili cheese.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah, they do.
I have been wanting some dang bacon chili cheese tater tots for longest time.
I can make that too.
I can make it, but it'll kill me. So that's the reason I don't. I'll eat way too much of them, and my sugar will be like 500.
Really? You can't get Dash Pass? I thought you had Dash Pass. Is that why it's so expensive when you reorder it?
I have it. It's just, or I've had it. I just don't like paying the extra because we don't order enough.
Oh, I get that. But here's the thing, like I pay this bad boy monthly and I get really good deals off of it. Like I get like free items and stuff and then I get certain percentages off. But tell me why Uber Eats is over here like, oh well if you get Uber One, you'll have like 3 months free for not, having to pay for it.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
always a
on that.
catch. On Uber Eats?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not having like the 50%. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-mm. No, I
I
don't.
don't see the 50%, the promos. Like they'll have like a buy one, get one free or a 20% off for like Petco or some stupid stuff like that.
I
And
haven't.
then sometimes,
Sorry,
I'm not sure if Uber Eats has it.
I haven't looked at mine since I took the Uber down to Texas Roadhouse. That's why I got it. The trial was because of we were taking an Uber.
Does that so know what we're planning to do?
I have no clue.
Or
No.
What am I supposed to do?
oh, it's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, there's a thing like on here that says 3 months free of Uber One,
Excuse me, dog.
zero delivery fee up to 10% off, claimed by May the 30th. Blah blah blah. So
There's
we could
something
claim it if
outside
we want
front
to,
door.
but it's gonna be hectic.
Mm-hmm. And I can't get it because I'm currently taking pills.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yo, did you know that I had no clue about this, but until he told me that this one right here is paying $18 for Peacock right now.
Yep.
You know,
Actually.
Apparently that rose up and I didn't even know it until he told me.
I use
Just
his.
for us to see the PLE events and the other stuff.
Yep.
I use his TikTok. That's it.
We are
Because
very generous.
because I cannot afford to pay that one. I already
Well,
pay
I
enough.
understand. Are you
uh,
gonna watch are you gonna watch the main event?
Saturday Night Live.
doubtful.
This is
I will probably
really?
be spending time with my wife.
Uh,
Yep.
I mean if you do just let us know because we're gonna be watching that at 8. I told him lately I have not been really able to get into NXT like I was before.
yeah.
And then
So I think I know what I'm gonna do for a base, and it's actually a place that's pretty close to us. Happens to. I'm gonna use uh the supermarket.
Chindigris. What? What's Chindigris?
What the heck is Trender?
I
No
don't
clue.
know, I'm lost.
All right. Now that I got my pills in me, finally.
Oh.
I had my pain pill in me. I just didn't have the rest of them.
Oh,
The
this is
word that you typed in chat. We're trying to figure out what that is.
Chindigris or something like that. Back to the DoorDash pass. I didn't know that you were trying to get that.
That reminds me. Let me
Mine
check
is
my
automatic,
Uber.
it's like auto, so like it'll take it out as soon as that's due, which is anywhere between the 8th and 9th. But I like the DoorDash pass because I can tell you that when we go on Domino's, what was it that I paid yesterday?
Um,
33 or $34 for the pizza
yeah,
for Gia.
yeah, it was something like.
Yeah, we
Say
surprised Gia.
$30.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow, $30 is expensive for a pizza.
Yeah, I know. Well, I paid for it for Gia.
yeah, it was.
It was like my surprise for Geo and everything. And literally not even 30 minutes into it, Geo passed out and fell asleep.
Yep.
All right, There's the Uber app.
I don't even think he made it to SmackDown, did he?
No, he did.
He was like, bye bye, I'm gone. He was mad at me anyways because Gio had taken a nap. What was it, around 4?
Yeah, it was around
He took
4.
a he took a nap at 4. He fell asleep right next to me, out cold.
You were gone. He
And then
won't getting
when we
up.
were trying to surprise Gio,
Oh,
he's
I
like,
charmed the people.
he's like, he's like, leave me alone, leave me alone. I want to go back to sleep. I said, no, you're gonna get up. You're gonna have your milk and your pizza and your breadsticks, and you're gonna go to sleep afterwards. But you're gonna eat first. And he gave me heck, like he was running away from me and everything. Do you know who your mama is?
I don't. Actually, I
Yes, you
do.
do.
I
I'm
very well know.
HDC.
You're not the mama. Not on me.
I'm not your mom.
My
You're right.
mama passed away.
I know. I'm saying I am Gio's mom.
I just wish she wasn't passed away. That's all.
Uncle Ray's supermarket.
I know.
Yeah, I miss her too much.
But I can tell you, she watches over you every day.
I still miss
I
No,
know
you
it's
do.
tough.
her. Very.
It's tough for DawnSVK too, but in a totally different way. But it's tough for both of you. And like I said, I wish I had the honor of meeting her because I probably would have loved her. I always
She,
hear stories about her.
she was a good woman. She,
She was also a woman that didn't tolerate any BS, from what I've been told.
nope.
Hope she did not.
I like her already.
She only tolerated BS from me.
Did he say that she already only tolerated BS from her? From
From
him?
me. Yeah.
I meant to say from him.
Yeah. I'm the only one that she would tolerate BS from. And even that had limits.
She would never put you in your place?
Occasionally, it depended on how bad the BS was and how
Uh,
angry I was also.
how much trouble you were in?
Not really. Even at my worst trouble, she just looked at me and said, "You know that you screwed up, right?" And I'm like, "Yep. What else
Again.
is new?" I just told her what else is new. I was used to it.
Did you hear your son? Out of nowhere, he said 1994.
That's
That
the
was,
year I was supposed to graduate.
and that ironically was the year that DawnSVK was born.
Yep. So
I was
some of the
supposed to graduate that
ooh,
year. Instead, I dropped out, went to Shelby, and got my GED the year after.
I
You and
just
him
got
have that
a
both in common, don't
44
you?
Magnum.
Shit,
and
Woohoo.
shut up.
and trust me, I know he was born in 1994. I was at the hospital.
Trying to say something while you were over there singing your butt off.
Hold on. No, I wasn't there at the hospital. I was in Shelby at the time, if I remember correctly, and I was in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I I just got a 44 Magnum that I found off a zombie, ironically. But I also something I didn't know about this particular mod. So you can have special mods installed on your guns that give you, a chance to shock your the zombies or set them on fire or
Yes, I don't
uh
tolerate BS
freeze
at all.
them. All those. So I'm using those. It's actually really fun.
Yep, yep, it actually is.
Screamer screamed at
I
the front
actually have
door.
a best friend named Shelby
You might want to
that
Google.
lives in Ohio now. She is originally from Washington. She lived in Texas for a while, but she lives in Ohio now.
Jesus.
Now, what I was trying to say before I got interrupted by Don SVK is both you and him have that in common, that so that you both graduated with a GED.
Yep, I know.
I graduated early from high school, and I graduated with a scholarship on top of that.
I
And
mean,
basically, you're
I would have
say what?
graduated either way, but
Oh
I
yeah.
decided to drop out and uh
Honestly, high school's crazy.
Huh,
I
putting
didn't
it lightly.
I didn't like
Look,
high school. I really didn't.
look, honey, I'm not trying to be funny, but you weren't at my school when they had a sniper on the roof.
It sounds like fun.
This was around the time the Columbine stuff had happened.
What
I'm being
could I
serious.
be the
And there was
sniper?
actually,
Really,
you may
XO?
or may not.
I didn't say I was gonna snipe kids. I was gonna snipe the
For
other
my
sniper.
school,
Wow, XO. You
I
realize I'm
never
on a
said I
stream,
would
right?
never do that.
Irregardless, that does not sound right.
I would
all
shoot
I'm
the guy
trying to say,
shooting.
all I'm trying to say is that when I was in high school, that's when the Columbine situation happened. That's what I'm trying to say. And what I was getting ready to say is that it got so serious at our school that there was an actual hit list that was made on certain people, and I was on the hit list. So I actually could not go to school that day. And they did actual, there was about two, three people involved that were going to come to the school and shoot it up. And one of them like actually apologized to me years later, and I was like, "Really?
Wow.
You had me on a hit list?" And they were like, "I was
Good.
on drugs and high and I didn't know what I was doing." I'm like, "That's no excuse. You had me on a hit
That
list."
part.
All right,
They
I'm
were
gonna
like,
go
"I was
steal
just
some of these candy bars.
Okay.
We got
But
tons of
anyways,
them.
yes, I was on a hit list, and after that, like, I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead, graduate early. I'm kind of done with high school. I'm gonna go do my own thing, which I did for 6 months, and then later on, I went straight into college. You know,
Engines go in Dropbox forward, please.
I went to my prom, like, I was allowed to go to my prom. I was allowed to, physically graduate with them. But at that point, I already had graduated with, my credits. I had a scholarship under my belt. And that the impressive part about me is I got that scholarship when I was 12 years old. And I held that bad boy until my sophomore year of college. And then I rebelled and ended up on academic probation. Big surprise at that point. But I was like 19, 20 years old. You rebel too.
Did?
And I was from Jackson County, for crying out loud. You know how they are?
I
I
mean,
didn't
from what I've
rebel. I
heard,
Rebellion
just got
too.
drunk.
he said I didn't
I
rebel. I just got drunk.
see
Dang
now if
right.
he was in Jackson County, he would
Oh,
have been
snap.
drunk on moonshine. I
Ooh,
know that.
Who
moonshine.
said I wasn't drunk on moonshine?
Oh,
Who said
man.
Jackson County?
Oh,
I
man,
was drunk
moonshine.
on about everything at 20.
I'm talking about if you went to Jackson County, that's the first thing that they would serve you is
Well,
moonshine.
see, here's the funny part. It, I wouldn't go to Jackson County unless I was drunk.
That's not any better.
Well, sure.
Lord have
Have you
mercy.
have you ever even been to Jackson County? Either one of you?
I have.
I
Briefly.
have
Very brief.
drove through it a few times, and that's about it.
I
I'm
have
the
with
guys
granddad.
always went through maybe Waynesville, Asheville, or possibly Cherokee, but I doubt you guys went all the way through Jackson County.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm thinking that you went
I've
through
been th-
Asheville at
I've been
least.
through there briefly with granddad. Trips we used to take.
You went to the Blue Ridge
Yes, I did
Mountains,
actually.
Yeah,
so
several
you
times.
know where Blue Ridge Parkway is.
Yes,
Well, guess what? That's where I'm from.
Dad always took us to Blue Ridge Mountains and through Blue Ridge to get to Big Stone.
I didn't know you at that time.
I don't care, Mister. You've stopped to the ends of the earth. Here I am. I'm
Yes,
on a Blue
yes.
Ridge
This
Parkway.
this is Trust me, if it wasn't appropriate, Alice, I would be the first to say something.
What was it?
The
Spice?
moonshine conversation.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
fine.
that's
totally
fine. That
It's not
that's
TOS.
I
totally okay.
appreciate you looking out, Alice. Yeah, that's fine. If it wasn't, trust me, I would have said something. I
I
would have been the
constantly
first to say something.
Like
I
basically,
constantly talk about moonshine and drinking.
I can talk about it because I was from there. I've made moonshine before. I should be like Willie Nelson like that because
Mm.
Nah,
I
you have to
Hello.
be
literally
high
am
to be
from
Willie
where the
Nelson.
rocking chairs. Hold on. I literally am from where the rocking chairs, the moonshine, them growing their own gardens. I'm from that area. I am also Cherokee. He thinks this is funny that I have my own Indian drum. I used to have my own bow and arrow, the real thing.
Nice.
Do
I
we
have a
need a player
tomahawk,
vending
but my
machine?
mama has it.
Okay.
Say what?
I
Sorry.
will say this: bow and arrows. I've always loved bow and arrows. But moonshine.
Yes.
Whew, I used to when
Moonshine is fun.
I can't drink period right now because some couple medication I'm on. But back when I used to like really drink, oh my god, I used to love moonshine. I used to love like real,
You
you
like
know,
tequila more.
real moonshine, not the fakeish that you get, the stores and all that. I'm talking about like homemade moonshine.
Moonshine, like you made it. You
No,
made
I
it.
didn't make it, but I used to drink true homemade moonshine. Oh my
Do we need
god.
switches?
Young man, I am
We have a
from
couple.
where
Okay.
they made moonshine.
I
I am from
oh
where my grandfather cook made the moonshine in Bryson City.
I know. I
You
had
don't know true moonshine until you go into Bryson City, Tennessee, Kentucky, around those areas. Then you can talk.
Alright.
I have not ever seen you
I
make
bought out
homemade
Trader.
moonshine.
I never made homemade moonshine, but I've
You
had
don't
it
know
before.
what the heck you're
I
talking
have
about.
had true moonshine before.
Okay, what's white
I'm gonna
lightning
stay
then?
out all day.
White lightning is a type of moon.
White
Have you
lightning
had
is
that?
not moonshine, but it's
It's
fun.
considered
It doesn't have enough alcohol to be moonshine officially. Get
There's
away from me,
actually a
dog.
type of white lightning that the Cherokee make. They also have
Here.
referred it as firewater.
Yep. Firewater. That's fun.
I know all about firewater.
It also burns when it goes down, trust me.
Oh yes.
I've had a lot of alcohol throughout my life.
Me
Some
too.
of it good and some of it not so good.
See, but I was raised on firewater. I know how to make moonshine, and I was raised on firewater thanks to my dad. Because my dad is a very good percentage of Cherokee, and I am a lesser percentage, but I can still tell you all about that firewater.
What did that dog
And
do to
I
you?
bet you, hold on, I bet you that if
Oh,
Joanna
sorry,
got
it scared me.
introduced,
It literally scared me. I came out of the traders and just all of a
that's
sudden got
funny.
hit by the dog. I
That's
didn't even
funny.
know it was there.
Yo,
Ooh,
99
let
did
the
my
My
best.
dog
dogs
is
out.
asleep.
Shut up, Baha Man.
I'm sorry. I
Over
shut up
here
now.
singing Who Let the Dogs Out.
I shut up now. She told me to shut up. I shut up.
I'm telling DawnSVK to shut up too.
Oh,
And if
okay.
Draco gets on here, I want to tell him to shut the heck up.
Cool.
Draco needs to get it
I'm gonna
seasoned.
pour fire water right
Draco.
down his throat. He gonna see not to play with me today.
Draco. Draco, come
Draco,
over.
you are being paged on the line.
I'm
Answer.
a Native American. He does not want that smoke.
He better not have left. He's supposed to be working.
Yeah, he's supposed to be working.
That part.
He's fixing to get in all types of trouble.
Yes, he is.
I don't want to even hear his excuse this time. No, I don't want to hear it.
Got to get some alligator gasolina. I can just
Yeah, I'm starting to get mad now.
yeah. You ain't the only one.
He knows I'm mad now. He is.
I'm just typing. That's all.
I know what I said. You know he's in trouble now.
Can't do everything, especially me and Dawn. I mean, we're on stream.
Ooh, ooh, mm, mm, mm.
What?
Draco's been offline for a minute.
Uh. Do 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 do.
Cola's resource, right?
Hmm.
LD,
Oh,
Cola's.
yes.
Thank you.
LD.
I got a mod for you.
You're right.
You here?
You're right.
Yes. Beside you.
And what's not? It's not gonna be good for
No, you're not.
him
Oh,
because
I
now
see.
he's in trouble.
I moved. Here. I don't know if you need this mod or not. And peace.
Yo.
You had
Yes.
I bought those from the trader.
I don't
Okay.
put him in there for the moment.
You said you're gonna whoop Drake's butt.
Huh?
I
Yep.
just might lady.
That's what he said. Whoop Draco's butt.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, bam.
This goes here.
uh,
You gotta wait for the trader to restock because I just bought out everything he had.
this is his first strike. I don't want to hear his excuse.
Don't either.
I don't want to hear what was me. Oh, remember the bad date. Oh, I have bad dates. Do you see me like folding? No,
I'm not
I
having the
come to
best
work.
day, but
I'm my kid.
But you're here.
exactly.
You're
And
present.
I didn't even have to be here.
I'm on
I
board.
decided to be here. I could have easily said, guys, I didn't sleep good last night. Can I have the day off? But I'm here.
See, but that's different. You had the respect to come to us, tell us what's going on, and then ask for that day off. And see, I'm very understanding about that because, as you and I both know, we both suffer from severe insomnia. And sometimes our medicine just doesn't want to work that day. I don't know why. But I have much more respect for you, SO, right now than I do for Draco. I feel like Draco's trying to play me for boo boo the bull, and I'm not having it. So that boy now has his first strike against him.
No,
And
I
I
just
said, boy,
messaged him.
I don't care if he's 52, 53. I don't care. He's grown. He should know better.
Yeah, he should. Cause right now he's
Like I said, I
One thing
just
you're not
personally
gonna do
messaged
is
him.
make up commands that are not even on the stream. Ugh. Irritate my soul.
You know this stuff won't fly on my stream. You know this for a fact.
yeah. Honestly, I'm not really got it happening here either. Like,
Gotta straighten up. Seriously. I don't like griping about people. We're gonna need him during the charity stream. He needs to be here. We cannot. Me and you streaming at the same time. There's gonna be. It's gonna be all heck.
yeah,
As
and
is.
considering I'll be on two different, I'll be on here and YouTube at the same time. So I will announce more on this when I'll be the days I'll be doing the charity stream. But for y'all to know, I will be dual streaming on both here on Kick and on YouTube, mainly because the site for the charity stream doesn't have a hosting for for Kick. I couldn't put my link in there, so I had to do what I had to do on that one.
And I will be on Twitch and Kick at the same time.
So you'll be dual as well. Okay.
Yep. And on that, I don't know how we're gonna do the mod on that, but we'll figure it out. Because Draco is not a mod on my Twitch, and I don't know if I can add
I'm not a
anyone
mod
but
on your.
you.
The craft.
Well, you gotta follow my Twitch, so
I do
can.
follow your Twitch actually.
You do?
Yeah, I
I
do.
don't remember
I
seeing
do
your
know
name
that
on
they
there.
have a practical magic
Hmm.
too that they're gonna
Give me
be
a sec.
doing. Okay, sure.
I need to go find your name because I need to mod you.
Gio, what did I tell you?
Okay, give me a few
Well,
minutes.
tell Draco to come to work.
I gotta remember how to do this.
No, no. Tell Draco. Say Draco.
Oh, you already are a mod on mine.
Better
Okay.
come to
Oh, I
work
am?
right now, Miss.
Yeah.
Or I whoop your butt,
That
Draco.
explains it.
And you know what? I really do see Gio doing it.
And you're still a mod on mine, Harley. So no worries there.
Say what?
You're still a mod on mine, so no worries there on my Twitch.
I was about to say, I thought I was in the first place.
You were, but I couldn't remember if I left you there or if I took everybody off. I
Oh,
don't
what, on the
remember
Twitch?
all this. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know he's still on there.
He's gonna be dual streaming on both, on Kick and Twitch
So-
at that time, and I'll be kicking YouTube.
I might
So you
actually
guys
have
are doing
to-
a duality?
I guess I'm okay with it.
Wait, hold on. You're doing a duality?
I do. Yeah, we'll be. I mean, it makes the most sense way. I don't know. We'll
Alright,
talk about
hold
what.
on, I love you guys to death. Let me say something real quick. But you guys aren't gonna run me back and forth. You're gonna let
No.
me know
No,
the
no.
days that you're gonna do this because
I
I'm
think-
not getting run back and forth. No.
I think I'm gonna rehire Corey temporary. You know how I feel about it, but I might have to. He knows the commands and everything.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Wait,
more all
but
this.
Corey and I, that's the thing. Corey and I know the commands like the back of our heads. That's why I like working with them.
But yeah,
Now,
we'll
the other guy I will not rehire.
we'll talk about more of this after stream.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. This came up sudden, and I forgot about talking to him about it again.
And also it doesn't want me getting like run ragged back and forth.
No.
I know what
No,
he's
yeah,
doing.
I'm not okay with I'm not okay with it.
No, doing 4 different pages at once. No.
Yeah, no.
That's
To be honest, I feel like
tell even on the streamer.
yeah, I feel like that we can between all of us we can cover.
Yeah, we can cover, but here's the thing. I hired Draco, and I mean, I really thought we were all in agreement about this. That like Draco could step in and I could have that time off.
Yes.
There was a reason why I hired that boy. Not for him to ask for days off when he already has Tuesday and Thursday off, and then he turns around and then works on the days off. Which
That part.
that right there has me thinking sideways about
Yeah,
it.
me too. I mean, perfectly honest, I was considering me just modding my YouTube channel while I'm doing charity stream. To be honest,
That's
Did that
really
change
hard
it?
to do, but
I know, but I'd rather do that than put anybody in position to have to do it themselves.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not okay with it either. Yeah, it's probably magic. I know what you're saying. That's
But yeah, with it, there's gonna be I know with y'all, the y'all that are usually in here, depending on which one that y'all are on, if y'all are on Kick or YouTube or both or whatever, there will probably be a lot more people that aren't usually at my streams that will be showing up for the charity stream. Just so y'all know, whatever these people may say, again, this is prediction. If they say anything off kilter, off key, just know A, it will be dealt with, and then B, that don't let whatever somebody else says discourage you or anything, or make you feel some type of way about coming, to the streams and everything. This will be my first charity stream that I'll be doing. And I have been told a lot of how it can go and what can happen. So I just want to tell y'all this now ahead of time. Don't let what somebody may say, feel like, yeah, pretty much. Just know that y'all that come here every single time that have been here since the start, y'all mean a whole heck of a lot to me. Y'all really, really do. And I'm not gonna let other people jeopardize that.
There will be a set schedule for that.
Yes, there will be. We're still working out the scheduling for it and everything. Oh, and that reminds me, my June schedule will be, I will have it done between today and tomorrow, and it'll be posted between the.
It'll be
Really?
it'll
Um,
be posted.
no, I'm not gonna do it during it. No, I told you I was gonna get it done. So I wasn't gonna do it on Friday.
Look at my face. This is Saturday night main event. Do you want to be in trouble
Uh,
for the rest of your life?
I do not.
Yes, because I need that schedule.
Uh,
That schedule is going to have tomorrow for you while he's modding on this stream because I will be working. I will be live. Isn't that correct, Donna?
that is correct.
Gonna have 4 hours to get that schedule set in place. Have I made myself clear to
Yes.
both of you? That June schedule will be tomorrow.
I just said yes. You have. I agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yes. Yes,
Yes,
HTC.
ma'am.
Yes, HTC.
That's your answer. So the schedule will be done tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Because
And I'm talking
I'm
to
going
Corey
to
now.
Good. I'm gonna kidnap him for Saturday night main event. I've been looking forward to this.
I have to.
But tomorrow, that deal, you got 4 hours to get that schedule together. That's your assignment. Thank you. And if there's anything that you need to ask me about the schedule, just let me know. I'll give my yes or a no to that. Okay?
Oh,
Father's Day, you're off.
oh yeah, no, Father's Day. I'm definitely taking off. That's definite.
And then we need to find out when Money in the Bank is.
June 7th, I think. I've got it marked on my on the calendar.
Sure, do you?
I've got it marked on the calendar. That way it doesn't interfere.
Money in the Bank.
Yes, because I actually know when it is. That way I wouldn't put a.
You know you could just go on Peacock and do that, right? Okay.
Just go on www.com. It'll tell you.
I do that too.
Me build it.
You're gonna school people in school, Geo, for real. You're gonna be in first grade and like they said something yesterday to us. They'd be like, "Now make sure your child can count from 1 to 150." I was like, "You guys not understand. This
Uno,
child
dos, tres,
does
cuatro.
this
I
every
forgot the
day."
rest.
Not in Spanish.
I honestly, I forgot the rest after cuatro.
I
I
said
I know it. I just can't think of it right now.
the teacher said, no, the principal said that for the kindergartners that are going into first grade, they count from 1 to 150 in English.
Hold on, 150? Hell,
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
even know that in Spanish.
It's not in
It's in
Spanish. It's
I
in
English.
know. I'm just
English.
saying. I'm just saying. That's
Now,
one
Gio,
that I don't
watch
actually
this.
know.
Watch this. Gio, say uno, dos, tres, cuarto, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10. So basically, we just said 1 to 10.
Impressive.
Cinco is 5. The one you were trying to remember. Seis is 6. Siete, 7. Ocho, 8. Nueve, 9. And 10, 10.
Excuse me.
Now you know.
Oof, I am burping a lot today. Jesus.
I see that. Or I
Yeah,
hear that.
and I don't know why. I haven't had that much to eat.
Did you
Just
have
literally
soda?
had a sandwich. Yeah, but I haven't even taken a sip of my soda yet. I've drank 2 bottles of water so far.
What type of sandwich did you have?
Uh, one of those Carl Budding or whatever lunch
So it
meat.
was, yeah, it was, that might be why.
Yeah, I had heartburn afterwards, and I just
You said you did
oh
have heartburn?
yeah, and I did take Tums. That's why.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
Tums.
why.
Because I
I
usually don't
figured.
take those unless
And I was about to ask you if you had heartburn. Soon as you
yeah,
said it.
I've been having heartburn from the weirdest things lately, and I don't know what is causing it. And
I don't know why, but I had heartburn from the
dang
pizza we
zombie,
had.
quit
It was
freaking
like
beating on my truck.
Domino's screwed up and ordered, and did our order with, and this is very weird. Bacon, they did bacon, honey ham,
Ew.
pineapple, and chicken.
Mm-mm.
I only ordered a pineapple and M like pizza
Mm-mm. I,
for the kid.
I'm not a pineapple on pizza guy.
I love pineapple on pizza.
He destroyed it yesterday.
I literally
Not
had
so
a
much me.
zombie. Sorry.
I'm a Philly steak and mushroom and cheese girl.
I
I love me some
literally
Philly
had a
steak.
zombie downstairs beating on my truck for
Mm.
God knows how long because it was missing almost 2,500 freaking hit points.
Zombie went into
Wow.
what's called rage mode, where it's destroy everything mode.
Went into Hulk mode.
Do you like Philly steak and cheese, Alex?
Oh, I love both the
That's
sandwich
what I want
and
to
on
say.
pizza.
Now, the one thing I will give Aramarket for is but I give my father more credit because he taught me how to make a homemade Philly steak and cheese, smothered with salted onions and green peppers, and I forgot he puts habanero on his.
Thank
Uh,
you.
he, my dad is very spicy.
That would kill me.
Well, my dad just doesn't know how to stop, I guess. He puts habanero and sauteed onions. He puts sauteed mushrooms on there.
Yep.
It's either Giorgio or Portobello. It's up to him. But he does either one.
Portabella.
I like Portobello. And he'll do it like, I'm surprised he wasn't in. Gio, hush. We're not talking about blocks right now. I'm talking about Philly steak and cheese.
Oh,
We're not
no.
talking about blocks. What the heck, child?
All I heard was rah.
He said Glock. I said, no, that's not what I said. Gio, I'm right here. And then what he'll do is he'll like toast it after he does the whole toppings. He doesn't like it should be done in a very professional setting.
It's the best way
Like
to do it.
my dad's really good at that. And then he worked at this place called Speedy's Pizza. And oh my god, the pizza he makes is just, when you eat it, the food just wants to melt in your mouth. It's that good. And the slices are big too. They're not these little baby domino slices. They are the bad mamma jammas, thick with toppings on there. Perfect. Perfect the way he made it. And he's the one that taught me how to make a Philly steak and cheese pizza. He may have been a lot of things, but he could cook. And thank God I had those abilities from him. You know what I used to do though? Whenever I was catering, and we had this thing called the banana fosters. And the freshmen in Western Carolina University are very naive. So what we did is we told them that there was alcohol in it, and we convinced them. They were like, we were like, if you try out this banana foster, it'll get you drunk real quick.
Dang.
What we didn't tell them is when you make the banana fosters is that you burn the alcohol off.
Yep.
So, I was working there, Mark, and we could convince them of anything, really. Especially me. I looked straight into their eyes. It was a freshman basketball player for the Catamounts, and he was like really talented too. And he just looked at me with the most innocent look on his face. He was like, I'm a freshman here, yada yada yada. Could I try the banana fosters? I was like, yeah, okay, no problem. It's a 19-year-old man. I had him so convinced that that he could try this banana foster and he would get drunk. You know what he kept doing? He kept coming up every time that I was sitting down on banana foster. Oh my god, it was too funny. And it
It's
wasn't
fun.
just him. It wasn't just him. We convinced a lot of other people. Because there's about, like, in the department I was working in, like, if it was a dinner time, you have about at least 425 students coming through there in that department alone. Do you know how much fun it was to convince people that they could get drunk off of banana fosters? It was hilarious. Like, I'd be like, yeah, look at the recipe. It's got this and this. I told the dude that it had Jack Daniels in it, and he believed me. Those were the good days. I did love catering. Maybe not with
I would
everybody.
love banana foster. I love huge 16-inch slices.
I'm not gonna say
No
anything.
comment. Oh, no comment. I know that wasn't meant in the way that I took it, Alice. I just want you to know that.
No, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, and then we convinced them that there was like this alcoholic syrup called the ice cream that we put on. I'm a little bit too convinced, and they were like, "Well, you got pretty eyes. We're gonna believe whatever you say."
I mean,
And
hey,
now there wasn't too many, like, how would I say, the ratio of men and women. There was more men there of the ratio than there was women. If I could say there was about at least 75% more men in the athletic department than there was women. The rest of them was about like what, 25% women. But you gotta understand, we had hockey players, we had baseball players, we had basketball players, football players. I worked in the complete athletic department. I used to like cater for like balls and stuff, like very elegant things. And a matter of fact, I catered for my dad's award ceremony because he was with the staff at Western,
Kick him if
and
he-
he had received like this, I can't remember the award, but it was like a prestigious award, and I was so nervous. No, you don't know what I did. So my dad loves coffee, right? And I was so nervous because I didn't realize I was catering for my dad until I saw my dad. So what happened was is I had a hot thing of coffee and I was shaking so bad that I kind of missed the cup and it accidentally landed on my dad.
Cool. Accidentally on purpose?
He wasn't too happy. He felt bad for me. The good thing he had like
Oh,
a change of pants, so I still felt so bad.
Check your messenger.
uh,
Yes.
I can't check at the moment. I have a horde that just decided to show up where I'm at.
Who knows? Which is that?
You gotta see it. I can't even show it. I can't show it to you. You're gonna have to see it for yourself.
I will
Take
look
a
at it in just a moment.
Nope. He doesn't have him on it. He's got a horde there.
Yeah, I can't pause this. This is like on my way through.
You're gonna laugh as soon as you see it. Yes, you can. He's
Yep.
doing it right now. He's shooting.
Do not repeat it.
I'm not. Oh snap!
You said you don't know why you typed that twice. It's ridiculous how stupid of a superpower understanding
Empathy. What's empathy? I've never heard of this concept before. Now I'm playing.
As much as you
I'm
and I got
not.
trained in Pierce before.
I know empathy, but I only learned it when I started working at Duke,
Gio, you need to be
and I was
empathetic
a
to
peer
your
Oh
counselor.
man. Whoa, what? What kind of dog is that? There's radiated green dogs in this mod.
Yes, I killed several of them.
I didn't know that. Don't know.
Yeah,
Ooh!
they're pretty easy.
Are you for real right now?
No screaming like a girl.
You want my little
Get
That's
the
savage.
instinct, it's easier.
Lay down before you get grounded. Lay down. I'm not gonna ground him. He's safe.
Gosh, I had a
But now,
horde and then a screamer horde just showed up.
that's a different story. I ground him then. He
I'm over here trying to build a horde base. What happened?
back with him, and I'm gonna take his electronics. Yo, Jujutsu over here, chill. Quiet.
John, are you gonna die again?
Hopefully not. I mean, if you want to come over here and help, that'd be nice. I'm just saying. It would be really nice. Oh my gosh.
No, it's gonna take me about 20 minutes just to get food.
Oh no, there's a Night Stalker. I'm gone.
Kill it. Oh,
You thought that was
if
bad.
I stop flipping, I'll be fine. I'm on the way.
And when you
I'm
both
on the
get a
way.
chance. When you both get a chance. Yeah.
Ouch.
Sorry.
It's bad.
Thank you.
Ow.
Alright, I gotta heal.
Okay.
I'm at 26 because you shot me. I was fine until you shot me.
I feel like there's something in you that
Ah,
That's so wrong.
I am
oh,
so
another night stalker.
I am so right. It could be a novel. It could be a best-selling book, you know? I have a whole title now. DawnSVK looks like he's about
Don't
to
shoot.
bust out laughing. Are you
Don't shoot.
okay?
All right, EXO, I need you here with
There's
me
still a
while I
dog
do this,
upstairs.
please.
Still a dog upstairs.
Okay.
Look out.
Yes. Yes, they know what
Dog
I'm
dead.
talking about. I caught their attention, is what I did. I'm good at it.
Hurry up. 'Cause I got stuff to do. Streamer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
More behind her.
Yeah, I
Ouch.
definitely got hurt. Why do you think DawnSVK
What
can't keep a straight face right now?
bird? Oh, trying to kill me.
You dying laughing?
I gotta reload this gun. Yeah, get up here.
Oh, I'm here.
Here. Up here.
This is nuts.
Oh God. Another. Okay.
I'm just trying to build a horde base.
Yeah, stop distracting me.
Oh my god, there's a demo.
Demo dead. I had to get behind me. Oh God, I just fell. Oh, that's you. I almost shot you.
I almost shot you a minute ago because I saw something running and
Oh,
I didn't know
God.
what it was.
Yeah,
Down and up. Oh, I'm at 25 health. They're falling off the roof. I've got to heal.
Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, Night Stalker, get your butt away from me.
get it.
You can die. Oh, this is, I swear I have never seen hordes like this before.
I have.
I mean, this is
At our
insane.
front door.
What?
This is,
Okay. I know what to do when you need a charge, okay? I got you. You want to set in like main event with mommy?
Alright, Don, you're gonna have to come up here and guard me. I need to go restroom real quick.
Okay. Can
all right,
I use
let me
this
break this ladder so that way they only have one way to get up
Yep.
to us if anything else spawns.
That's fine, but hurry.
Alrighty, I broke enough of the ladder where they can't get up here unless they come that one way.
Okay. Come on. You up here?
I'm up here.
Alright. I'm gonna get on the edge and then I'm gonna go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, there's another Night Stalker up here.
Kill it.
The insanity in this mod, I swear. Like when hordes show up, they show up. And they show up to Rereading some things, some things I can't repeat.
I mean, I think he needs a banana.
Look, look. I'm not even sure I can mimic the zombie screams.
Watch what I'm about to say. It's real messed up. I think Draco needs some banana dipped in strawberry milk. Yeah, I can see that.
These hordes are absolutely crazy.
You're absolutely crazy, but let's not talk about that
I mean,
subject.
that is true.
Geo.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good.
Geo, chill, babe. Or I'm going to turn off the Lego movie if you don't chill.
So I'm gonna build just like I did before Cage. It's just now this is gonna be a lot better. You see the system I'm going with. I'm gonna add traps and stuff to go along these pathings.
You're
Yeah, but
being
you can't
silly.
build it all the way because I need to still get out of here.
Yeah, no, the ladder over there, it's only partially broken. You can get out that way and you can get out this way
You talk too much.
where I'm standing at.
Okay.
You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much, Geo.
Tired of those bodies slowing me down.
Leave this thing here. I just need this piping going.
You go build. I got this.
Yeah, chat is pretty quiet actually.
Might be because we're missing one mod. Do you want this duct work here or not?
The who?
Duct work. This stuff.
Yeah, keep that there for now. That's,
Okay.
well, um, keep what I'm standing on. Get rid of the rest. Keep this pathing here.
All of this or
Just this pathing to where I can jump up on here.
okay. That's gonna be a big hole. Never mind.
Good old jumping jacks.
I'm gonna build you a way over there. Otherwise, this don't look good.
We are protected. We now we upgrade.
There you go.
We'll look. Please get this up in case we get something else to find the spawn out of.
I can only upgrade the wood, so you'll have to come behind me.
Gio, you sound
Okay.
like a coyote. Gio, you are loud. Dude.
Cool.
Yes.
Gio, you're very mean us. That's me. 78 outside. Yeah, be higher in the house.
Probably is just
I mean, I'm not worried. And they were cooking with it. I didn't think about that.
yeah.
I mean, it's not bad at all. And the air is blowing cold. And you can check for yourself.
As long as it's cool. Circulating. It doesn't feel like it's
Not worried. Like, I don't even feel the need to go get some ice or anything.
yeah, I'm quite comfortable. And I'm feeling quite comfortable as well.
Yo, you need to calm down, dude. What is that material? She was asking what that material
This
was.
is concrete mix or cement mix, basically. It's concrete. There is two above this. There's steel and then there's titanium that's in this mod, but we won't be able to get to titanium for a bit now.
Actually, we got some at home, just not a ton.
Yeah, I don't want to use titanium until we have like a good amount. I keep thing behind me. Oh well. And yeah, we're a bit away from being able to like regularly, stably be able to make titanium. And plus, to be perfectly honest, we probably won't need a titanium horde base till we get to the next biome.
Yeah, baby.
Now, like when we end up eventually in the wasteland, which depending on how quickly we get through things in this this one may run a little bit over 51 days because we're on day 16. We're still in the Pine Forest. So it may run a bit, but anyways. So what?
I say stay here so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh no, I'm gonna, we're gonna run this,
Hi.
Hi. All right.
You literally died this.
Yes. Yes. I I died this stream, but I mean that was from my my uncle shooting me.
Oh, stop standing in my way.
Okay, don't.
Are you gonna put a roof on this?
Yes.
Okay.
First, I'm just making sure we don't fall down this. I'm breaking this.
Break it and I'll build it. Okay, look out. I'll build it. Now you'll have to get it past wood, but
Yeah, that's fine. They won't be able to get up that way. Not really.
there you go.
Thank you.
Done. Oh, I missed. Dang it! I keep missing. Ah, I'm gonna make this jump sooner or later. I made it once before. There we go. Told you I was going to.
We're bound and determined. Oh no 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 no! I don't want to do that. I'm gonna put the. I'll show you. The scaffolding ladder so we can shoot above.
I don't like scaffolding ladders.
Okay, well we can
Keep,
use
I
use the
keep.
regular roofing. I don't care. I
Well,
just
it's. I don't care on the roof. I'm talking about the regular one.
oh well yeah
Because
the
I keep jumping on it.
I know the barricade like we're doing there is the best thing to do is scaffolding lines because we can shoot in between it without breaking it. Um, outside of
Calm
that,
down. So can I put them on the edge?
what the
The blocks. Like this. It was. I just put it down right in front of you. Like that.
oh yeah you can do that. Matter of fact, with what I'm doing, yeah, it's gonna be best just to put the whole whatchamacallit roofing with that. We'll just put some stuff up above like I did before, like the barbed
There.
wire. So yeah,
Nice.
the whole roofing we're gonna make into the regular blocks.
Okay. In that case, I'll
I
get it
thought about it. I
done.
was like, yeah, better idea. But
Need to be where you are.
wait, here.
Why are you filling in?
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Told you I got it. Dang it. Except
Drop
for I
down.
just
Great.
did that.
Yes, I did. I did hydrate. Did you eat fruit yet?
Oh crap.
No, but I ate before stream.
Hold on, hold on. I know what to do. Give me a minute.
You're good.
There you go.
Yes.
No problem.
And yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch of traps and stuff around and out the outside. So I'm still gonna need you here just in case. Pop off again while I'm doing this.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, okay. While you're up, matter of fact, stay right where you're at.
I'm not going nowhere. Heck, you can come up here.
I'm gonna throw you some cobblestone and cement.
I don't want
Um, I am very low actually. 325, and then there's 1,000 some. I'm gonna have to go get more cobbles unless you have some extra on.
it. No, you don't. Just give me a minute.
All right, I'm gonna go build the thing. No, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I realized what he needed. I got it now. He's good now.
Yep. Thank you, HTC and Alice.
You're welcome.
you go?
Oh, I'm down side. I'll
Where you stuck?
breaking stuff. I'm right here. You look over the edge.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Just give me a minute. Let me upgrade this.
I go build the trap. Yeah. Hurts.
What hurts? From sitting
Yeah.
there 24 hours. I would say so, dude. That might be something I need to look
Alright,
into is like getting
coming
a
over to throw.
comfortable gaming pillow.
Throwing
Yeah,
I've
stuff.
been
Oh,
thinking
ow.
into it, but I really gotta.
I guess I won't throw
the,
stuff.
the one on my back, the one for my back helps a lot. It's just comes on my butt. Like if I get in a really intense fight, it's thank you.
Waiting on Daddy's pillow? There you are. You be good. Here, Daddy.
Thank you.
I knew you got me.
Thank you.
I don't like to see you in pain. I don't like being in pain, so I know you don't like it.
Nope.
I love
I know
being
you
high.
don't. It just took me a few hours to figure it out, that's all.
Let me be high as the sky.
I'm gonna need you to move your. Well, let me see if
Behind
I
you,
can't move.
behind
your
you,
truck.
behind you, behind you.
Got it. Barrel. Ow.
Sorry, I was kind of busy.
No, you're good. Trying to kill it without making a bunch of noise so I don't attract things. Oh no. I'm coming up. It's a horde.
Oh, God.
We can use the horde base I just built. I just gotta run up to you so they'll go up to the horde base. I want them to. They can't get up here now.
I'm going inside.
Don't. Oh yeah, and then there, yes.
Don't go inside?
In this, yes. I thought you were talking about like inside the regular building.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Dang keeper.
Well, at least now we'll see how effective this is.
It was one.
Streamer.
Ah,
This streamer's really like third down. Shut up, streamer. Reloading both guns.
Because Eddie in the midst is like liking it.
Bird up there.
My stuff.
not a bad idea.
Third down. Keeper down.
So far, I'm at points. I think I have 1 point.
Oh wow, nice. That is impressive. But that's only because it allots me the points to out. Like there are points I can give out to.
Don't move forward. Thank you.
Awesome. Who is?
Eddie in the
Oh,
midst is
cool.
like they've been like working on promoting you.
Ooh.
They're a big fan of yours.
Alright. Think we're good to go out there?
No.
I hear some of them out.
There's still a future somewhere out there. They're beating on something.
Yeah, I'm about to go find out what. I don't need them taking this. I doubt they'll place down like that. But still, I don't want to take that chance. I'm glad that you're happy. Oh,
Yeah. Ooh.
don't know.
That daddy's spider picture.
I'm just moving your truck.
Move my dang truck. That's my truck.
Yeah, I need to move it. Plus, I'm putting some stuff in it because my inventory is complete.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Leave my truck alone. It's my truck, my storage, not yours. Even though I don't even know if there's anything in there.
Oh, there,
To be
you're.
honest with you.
It was pretty much full. Yours.
Oops.
I don't know what all, why all you had all that in there, but a lot of stuff in there. Like Jesus.
Probably forgot to empty out last time.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Don't expect me to remember stuff. You know better.
I am almost out of 7.
Come here. I got a little bit on me. I can give you 300.
That'll work. That'll help. Find you.
Give me a sec. I was getting this back.
I'm down to 160 pounds. Thank you. I mean, I know there's more back at the house, but trying to.
Oh, there's a lot more back there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid going over there and then come back. I mean, it's only 125 meters, but still trying to get this board base done first. But
There's still one or two alive.
yeah, I know.
They're the jumping guys. All these bodies out of here.
You need to be downloading a bunch of games, honey.
Yeah, that just eats up memory.
What you?
Oh, he's inside the.
Oh,
He wasn't there.
oh, okay. Sounds like it.
I hear him.
We will go over if we see that you are too much.
Oh. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
As long as he ain't causing a big ruckus, I ain't worried about it.
I can see that amused you. What did you
That amused me. Your beast did.
Did I finish your side? I'm almost.
He's almost finished with it.
I'm towards the very end of it. If I need I don't know, honey. It's good game. This is as good as mine. I don't know.
Alright, Corey's rehired.
Ready?
On your stream?
Yep. My Twitch.
What? Congratulations.
Thank you. I guess.
You're welcome. Yes.
I
What do
guess.
you mean you guys? You went and hired him. I wish I had gotten a hold of Corey myself.
Oh, I mean, this is just for the Twitch, and it's very temporary.
Oh, okay. So he's just temporarily doing it.
Yeah, he's just doing it for the charity
The
stream.
charity. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
I told him I'll send him the list of commands once I make the commands.
Gio. Gio, chill out. No. I said no.
Come on, Gio.
Part of what I gotta do tomorrow is come up with commands and put them in.
Yeah, I gotta
Do it before I make you guys subservience.
got command.
It
I'm
shouldn't
talking
be
about
too
that.
hard.
You need to send me a list of commands you want, and then I can just do the rest.
I mean, I don't really know what commands I'm gonna need for it. Thing.
Well, I mean, we're gonna definitely have to promote Scar. We
Yeah.
know that. We might want to say what the charity stream is about.
Then
Who all's involved, stuff like that.
this is Jaludos, right?
Yes. It's Bonanza. Calls it Bonza Bonanza.
God, give us that screecher, please.
You're probably bored. I don't know. Please continue. Oh, I'm just trying to get a movie on now.
There he is.
Oh, you found him? Cool.
No, he finally came out.
Oh.
Oh, there's still another one. Jesus. Wish it'd shut up.
Mommy,
Oh,
what's
I
your
found him.
number? Mommy, what's your number?
What's my number?
That's right. Go rolling down those stairs.
Hold on, Gio.
They're dead now. Thank God. I can stop hearing them squeal.
Oh, my favorite number? Yeah. Favorite number is 9, 10.
Mm.
What is doing?
Kicking
All right, you gotta
chicken
hurry up,
wings.
kid. I'm supposed to be gone in 5 minutes.
Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
What do I call?
No, Gio. I'm trying to find family-friendly stuff for you to watch.
Family friendly. What?
I'm trying to find appropriate stuff for Gio to watch of his age range, kind of.
Appropriate. What?
What that?
You want to watch Captain Underpants?
Let's let him watch Freddy versus Jason.
He already has.
Oh my God. I was joking.
I know you're joking, but Gio loves it.
Let's just let him watch some pornos while he's at it.
Well, what did you just say?
You heard me.
No, you repeat yourself. What did you just say?
I said let's just let him watch some pornos while he's at it.
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
What's my phone number, Mommy?
You're lucky he didn't catch that. Don't say it.
No,
No.
I'm laughing at what Scarlett said.
Mommy.
Oh.
She's just like, wow.
That's EXO for you.
Hey, I saw porno before I was 10. Why not?
Well, my
That's
son is
you.
not. But I'm trying to get a good movie on for Gio, and everybody's talking. Hush.
Sorry, I'm waiting for him to hurry up so I can leave. It's almost 4.
Okay.
I like to watch that.
Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot him again.
I'm almost done.
Wait.
Don't shoot me.
Gio, you don't want to watch this?
Why? It's fun.
No, it's
What about that? You remember that?
Yeah.
You wanna watch it?
Yeah.
Here's the.
Look at what
Okay.
Scarlett said, Jeff.
I'm
Yeah,
an
ready,
attention.
see?
I mean,
Yes. Accurate statement. Very accurate statement.
I'm staying out of it.
It's the absolute freaking truth.
I'm not gonna
Absolute
say anything
accuracy.
on that because
100%
because it slipped
accuracy.
out and I shouldn't have said that. So that's my fault.
Oh, but
That's that literally slipped
she
out.
will take accountability.
you
Mommy.
got a
She'll
wire
take
tool on you?
accountability.
No.
I need one. I forgot to bring it.
Yes,
That's the only thing I forgot to grab.
One
Oh
number.
my god, kid.
Go see if there's one.
that is
I got it.
9, 1,
Just give me
0,
a second. Here.
7,
Bring
7,
everything next time.
Hey, I thought I
8,
had everything. And that's the only thing I didn't have. Ow.
1,
Good job.
5,
Wire tool.
5,
I threw it up here.
I know. I got it.
I'm about to say.
I was saying I brought everything but the wire tool.
0.
2 minutes, bud.
I know.
Okay.
I got you.
Mommy.
What?
Mommy, what do I call?
Oh, James. Oh, James.
You're lucky she's late. She originally said quarter
Come
till.
here. Mommy.
Tisk, 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 mister. It is a horde night. I take full accountability of that statement. Told
No,
you.
it's
No.
not horde night. Horde nights are 10
Eh,
away each
yeah,
day.
every Horde Nights every 10 days, and it won't be this episode. It'll be next episode. We'll have Horde Night.
What? I'm right here.
Thank God.
You talk to him?
Because I'm not sure
You
that
talk
I
to
can
him?
be here.
I will talk to him, okay?
All right, we've got everything except for the barbed wire on top.
7, 5,
I'm just standing on my truck, waiting on you. Waiting on you to say it.
Put the barbed wire on top of Horde base. Top of
You
here.
can do that without me.
Yeah, no. All right, I have got it from here.
Yep,
The rest of
I'm already
this.
heading.
Yep.
200.
Where's this level 17 coming from, Gio?
Oh, Peppa horse.
Gio's hilarious. I love Gio.
Mhm.
You can call me Peppa
That's my
horse.
G.
You let me in. Have I Peppa horse?
Sure, Gio. You
Actual
can take it.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Yes, Gio.
I'll empty my truck into the drop box.
Okay.
Since I forgot to do it last time, I guess. Because I sure as heck got a lot on me now.
Yes, he is. He is a little genius and a super saiyan. You nailed it.
Yes, he is.
Oh, wow.
He's amazing.
I hope nothing's in that horde base because I didn't close the door.
Funny.
I got it. Oh,
I'm already here.
Trust the fight to die. And I know.
You're silly, Gio.
Alrighty, so I now have the we have the Horde
Echo.
base built. Yeah, it's a bad echo. Testing.
What
Echo.
are you testing on?
Having a bad echo.
Oh no.
Echo effect. I
Echo?
don't know. Nope.
I hear you.
I don't know why that happens. But
I don't know.
Echo.
Echo.
You sound weird.
So now that we have all that together, um,
Echo. I have no earthly clue, but it is annoying.
yeah, that
Make sure to empty out the drop boxes once you get ready.
Wait,
We have 2 new drop boxes over by the food 2 box.
chill, chill. I don't know.
Let me eat and drink real quick so I log out at 100.
Damien Priest and Drew McIntyre gonna be in a steel cage match. Somebody gonna get hurt.
Yay.
oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. Somebody gonna get hurt. Might be Draco.
Huh. You ain't wrong on that.
His feelings hurt.
All right. Now I do have a 44 Magnum, y'all. Woo-wee. That's gonna be fun. Y'all know I am about, the Dolter and the 44 Magnum and all those. Love 'em. So good.
See, when I'm
Yeah.
quiet, that's probably a good thing, maybe.
No.
When you're
Today, yeah.
quiet, dangerous thing.
Say what?
When you're quiet, that's a dangerous thing.
No, it's a good thing. Because otherwise, somebody be getting the earful right now.
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know how much longer I can do that. Well, I got called out on that.
But I
I
will.
mean,
I'll be here until Annie gets here. I just can't be on the game.
I
That
mean,
way I can still mod chat.
thank you. I mean, Alice, you're not wrong because I'm either very Geo hush, Geo. I'm either very expressive or when I'm quiet, that means that they probably should. And in Draco's deal, he probably should run.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is in a world of hurt. I am beyond disappointed in him. I am very angry with him right now. Because he has been offline for 2 hours straight now.
Did you
That is
ever do the blue sky?
unacceptable.
Did we
What
set
did
up
you?
that? Did we set up the blue sky command or not?
Yes, we did. I'll show you.
Nope. Oh,
It's
it's under blue.
exclamation
That's
blue.
why.
Yeah, it's exclamation blue. See? See, I know. I got you.
Yeah,
Now,
nope.
here's the
Hope that.
thing. I don't even have my cheat sheet in front of me. I just memorize it.
Alrighty, I'm going to go grab this lovely airdrop.
Damn, I spelled it wrong.
But yes, y'all, as y'all know, I do have a merch store, and it's got all your summer needs, all of your spring needs, all of the
Thank you,
needs
Scarlett.
possible. Everything from
Yes, I have a photogenic memory. You're right.
All
oh,
right, anytime. I gotta go.
all right,
Okay.
Y'all have fun. Be careful.
Thank
Be
you.
safe.
Thank you for working with me
yes,
today.
thank you.
No problem. I'll be here tomorrow as long as I get sleep.
Alrighty,
All right. Try to get some rest.
I will try.
yes, it's
Y'all
got
have fun.
everything from t-shirts, jackets, foot bags, mouse pads, everything. Also, feel free to donate at my donate link and also my Patreon. Both of those. Everything that goes into the channel goes back into it for parts, for upgrades, for games, for to be able to take care of my family and everything. Also, you can subscribe to my channel as well.
So, Alice, the only reason why it doesn't have Blinkist yet is because they're still updating stuff in their store. And they get constant items like brand new items coming in. I don't know if they do it by month or what, but there was something, I think it was the teddy bear that you were talking about, and the teddy bear is not supposed to come in until late May. So, there'll be new items coming through. It's just we kind of gotta wait and see. Literally.
Yep, and they typically try to add new things about every month to every other month or so.
If she clicks on the link question, if she clicks on the link, would the new discount codes be up there?
Um,
Because there's a 20% discount thing.
yes, so there is you almost always some kind of discount running through on there. I don't set those. They do that. They themselves set those different discounts and
Babe,
everything. I can adjust the days, the dates of them sometimes, but other than that, that's what they
do
do.
me, babe, do me a favor. When you get a chance, go to your merch store, and this is later on today. Screenshot that for me, and I can send her what they are. Because we're in the middle of the stream, so just do that, and I'll send it to her.
Pretty.
Is that okay, Alice? I'm gonna have him screenshot it, and you can check it out. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, they expired 2 days? Well, I mean, here's the good thing. Each month they'll bring out the discounts. You might be getting ready to hit the Memorial Day discount thing because this is Memorial Day weekend, and Memorial Day is actually, I do believe, on Monday, if I'm
Yes,
correct.
I do believe.
Also, special shout out to all the troops, to every bit of the military that looked out for us for the longest time. It is their day. It is the day to honor them giving their lives, sacrificing so much just to protect us. So let's remember the fallen heroes on Memorial Day because it is their day. And just the military in general that are constantly protecting us and keeping us out of harm's way. I actually his granddad was in the military. He was a drug native, not navy, not native. I meant to say he was a Navy drug petty officer. Go figure. And I come from a literal military family. My dad was a medic in the army. He was very smart. He could have been a specialist, but he decided he didn't want to go that route. Um, my uncle, my uncle Harold was in the military. My uncle Cecil was. Uncle Bobby wasn't. My cousins, most of my cousins are in the military. We're either Army, Marines, Air Force, National Guard, even Coast Guard. We're all branches of the military. My family is. My cousin Steven was in the Navy. Uh, he was in the Navy for a long time. He was stationed Giovanni, I'm talking. Giovanni, Giovanni, chill. I'm not playing with you. My cousin, my first cousin Stephen was stationed in Sicily for 2 years. My dad was stationed in Frankfurt, Germany for 2.5 years. Almost got married to his girlfriend up there too. But my dad decided to come back to the States even though he loves Germany. He was also stationed in England. At one point he was stationed in New York. He's pretty much been all around the world, which is what I want to do. Um, but if they're not in the Navy, they're in every branch of the military. I was given the opportunity. I was recruited by the Air Force. I was actually recruited by the Navy, and I was recruited by the Marines and the Army. So obviously, you can tell that there must have been something about me that they were like, "Oh, I need this killer machine." Um, but their problem is when I got sick, that automatically, what was it? Not discounted me. It disqualified me. Like it came out of nowhere. Like I was so devastated. But I literally had passed all the tests. I did everything that they said. I was so smart that if I had went into the army, I would have been a specialist. And Air Force was taking a look at me too. My grandma said I should have gone into the Air Force because my intellectuality alone is astounding. Plus, I love flight. Like, I absolutely love flight. And I love the Navy too, so such a different life you would have had. Yeah, I know, you're right. Um, and that's another reason I I think about that. If I had went into the military, would I have had the life that I have now? Sometimes I think about it. Nadia, my daughter, she is in the JROTC Young Marine program, and if she chooses to be a Marine, I definitely, back her up on it. If Gio was to even want to go into the military or any type of dreams that he has, I will support him 100%. Like I said, I was raised military, literally. The way that the way that their structure is, the way that like you actually my father trained me, and it's funny now because I won't do it, but when I was a kid, all the way into me being like 2023 or whatever, my dad actually trained me to eat the actual speed that they have you to eat in the military. And you have to eat really freaking fast. Because then you've got your PT, you got build, you got a bunch of stuff that you have to do. It also depended on your MOS too, where you were stationed, what your assignment was. The PT would be like and this the reason why I know this is because I was actually on base with my best friends, and they would wake up at like 6 in the morning and have to be at PT at 6:30, and then come back at 8, go do their job, um, and then do the other things. They couldn't even really have any downtime till about 7 or 8 at night. And even then, they still had structure they had to go through. But I mean, I have a what you call a military mindset sometimes. It drives him nuts. Like I have a actual I wouldn't say alter ego. It's one of my personalities. It's like very Major Pain for him. And I love the movie Major Pain. I can quote it by heart. It is so impressive to him. He's like, "Whoa."
It is very impressive.
Um, but it's called my, isn't it called like Sergeant Cookson or something like? I have an actual personality that's called Sergeant Cookson. And I tell you, I go into military mode. I'll talk military jargon. I will talk to him like a drill sergeant. And he's like, yeah, he's like, he's not a fan. He loves all my personalities, but he's not a fan of Sergeant Cookson because I'm very, very disciplined, very astute, and very structured. I'm pretty much OCD to him too, and it drives him nuts.
So we are upgrading to steel tools. Awesome. We are
Oh wait
also
a minute.
getting
This is what it's called. I have to fix this real quick.
the player sink and the player oven, the working sink and oven. So what they do is they allow you to actually be able to gather water and be able to cook without having to use the cooking pot and all the extra materials in that. So they are useful things. Plus, they look good. Okay. We also have now crafted the watch, so I'll be able to have the time in game, which is really awesome. Um, and now I'm gonna go put back on craft what Exo had was a crap ton of ammo. Also, I am going to craft my drone because I have had this drone unlocked. I just haven't made it. Where robotic drone? Polymer motion sensor. I don't know if we have that. Oil. Oh, we do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, I can make myself a drone. She doesn't let me say. I have to say Sergeant of military tone every time she's present. Yes, I did blank that one word out.
It's almost come out today, and it's not you guys at all. It's not you. It's not Alice. It's not Etso. It's the fact that Draco's starting to bring that one out, and I'm trying to keep that under wraps
Yeah, and very much like,
because I'm not. I have a. Oh, it's almost kind of socio how I go with this.
and Draco, if you're listening, we
Draco's
need
giving
to
me
talk to you
excuses.
after stream
Draco's giving me excuses.
because
My
what
phone's about to die, so I had to
happened
go. My phone died and I had to charge
what
it.
happened
I'm
is
talking
not
now.
not okay. I'm just gonna flat out say it.
He's blaming it on not charging his phone. Are you
Well,
for real?
guess what?
My phone is at 96%. You're copping out.
Guess what? It's
I'm
called
calling
plug it
bullshit.
in, plug it in.
I said he should have had it charged. I said if you knew that you were gonna be working today, the first freaking thing I'm trying not to cuss on his stream is that you should have had your phone on the charger. And I don't want to hear no excuses from him. Ooh, he's like literally in the messenger saying, I have to go. Are you for real right now? Please don't play me for Boo Boo the Fool. That Sergeant Cookson's about to come out and it's not pretty. Yeah, exactly. I charge during the stream for a good purpose when I
Exactly.
know I have to work.
And that's the thing, like, you know, plug your phone in while on
I
stream.
revoke that
Not
trick.
that difficult. I know that he has access to a charger, so
But
meat stew craft 22.
oh,
Perfect.
oh,
Put those waters on. Water. And I can make coffee now. Yay! Woo! I'm happy about that. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good through this playthrough. I will I'll be honest, I did not think that it was going to be as difficult as it is, especially with the hordes. Like I was not at all anticipating the hordes being like they are. I mean, even in normal like my normal like 7 days like playthroughs that I've done, I'm not sure that I've seen a horde quite this bad. In all honesty, like, this is a new level of horde than I've ever seen. So the reason I made these advanced cooling and advanced insulator mods. Thank you, I appreciate that, Alice. But yeah, so the advanced insulator and the advanced cooling mods, you the biomes here are weather protected, which means you can't just go up in there, without, protection in there. And for the desert, you need uh the advanced cooling mesh, and for the winter, you need the advanced insulator liner. For the what is it called? The wasteland, you need the hazmat stuff, which that comes even later than what we're at. So yeah, there's a lot that comes with this. Like this mod is no joke. I mean, I now see why it's been around for as long as it has. This is an amazing mod, to be perfectly honest. It really really does test you, and I like that. I'm glad that that this mod exists, because I've really been searching for, a mod of this that completely alters the game but also makes sense at the same. And we're there, and I'm glad. I've really enjoyed this. Put the bunker buster economic on. I, one supposed to be on there. Modified. All right. Economic bunker buster wood. Put tempered. There we go. Oh, do I have double? Okay. I take the grave digger out, because the grave digger I'd rather have my shovel. Keep putting it in the wrong thing. Silver blade. Put the wood by you. Good. All right. My steel axe, my pickaxe, my shovel. We can shovel them all up. We can shovel up them cheeks while they getting clapped. I love you, Gio. Oh, you are awesome.
Oh my god, Gio.
Yes.
My son. My son.
Oh man, Gio. That's my boy.
I'm here till 5.
Oh, you're?
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not on game though.
Okay. All right. So we got
Let's put it this way.
a little bit of time. We're gonna go over to the desert. Bring auger. Find it again.
Oh no. That's 2000.
Because of that. All right. Hoping that 2 of these will do it. Oh,
Oh, no, no, no. Not coming from me. Yeah.
that in there.
I'm a fish. Look down.
Pair. Pair.
I go to the back.
And we have the drone as well. Woohoo! How long would 45 seconds? Okay. Got them. Steel polymer.
Esso is seeing me just destroy.
25 seconds.
Mm, mm, mm.
No. Here come. Some ladder. But do it. No, 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 no.
Craft those 3.
Find out.
Your dog. Oh, okay. Hey.
There.
25 seconds. Oh, I'm not sure. I used to be criticized on my previous slates because I ate too. Oh, okay.
Quills. Takes to make ink as well. Blueberries.
Yeah.
Blueberries.
Let go, let go. Need to go, need to go, need to go, you cute boy.
I hear a zombie. I hear it coming.
I can eat a burger in less than a minute. See, I used to be able to do that. But then I have a condition where I could actually choke and it would be a very bad situation. And unfortunately, DawnSVK has witnessed that, has had to save my life over the past few months. It has scared the ever loving heck out of him.
It has.
I hate that because I used to be able to eat that fast and it would be gone. Like, I don't even look at eating like how people do. I look at it like, oh, that's fuel for me to stay awake. Sometimes, like, I looked at it like that for a really long time. Unless it's really good and there's flavor, like barbecue wings and stuff like that. Or stuffed mushrooms. That's stuff like that that I would say that will catch my attention. No, it's literally just, yeah, I believe it. I tell you, what is it that Major Payne says? The water on my knee will quench your thirst. You remember that?
I do.
I'll be like a paper plate, or what is it that he says?
Thinking of
I said, tell me more
paper
slowly.
plate in a
More
snowstorm.
slowly. I'm quoting from Major Payne. No, what is that? That ain't what it's saying. for this blood on my lip. See, I can quote it. I can't do the military chant though off of Major Pain because that one's not easy for me. Oh, let's get that sleep. Oh, I'm gonna want to watch Major Pain now. I'm just like, ugh. I was good until like the lovely personality is starting to come out. Ugh.
Here's the
That side of me kind of drives me nuts because I'm like, I'm like a fierce monster when I'm like that.
You are a beast.
Alright, I said what I needed to say.
I'm gonna
have
look.
have fun reading it.
I'm gonna look. Do I get to read? Oh no, I don't get to read this. Well,
No,
I can see when you read. Rex.
exactly.
pretty mad at the moment.
If you do ask for time off, it's because one, you
What do you
deserve it.
want?
Two is for
My
your
shop,
appointments,
my
and
roof.
three, like
Some days I
you have
don't
the
even
common
know why.
courtesy and
Fine, take a
respect to
fucking
do
look.
so. Yes, that's very true.
Looks like the trader is restocked.
You and I both do that.
I rarely ask for time with my wife.
Yes, you did, because I told you you could have the entire day off and you still worked on your stuff. That was a big no no. Big no no.
I
Chill.
always work on
Chill.
my stuff. I
I
try to make
know,
sure
but
I
I
know
just
what I'm
wanted you to
doing.
have a complete day off. That's all.
Yeah, but she was not feeling great yesterday, so her knee was bothering her real bad. We took a little bit of time
Still is
together,
a
and
See,
sale,
that's about all we could
even
do.
if it
you're
is to
nicer than
you
me right
again.
now.
What? You got a fucking crush on me or
Don't get
something?
me wrong, I'm angry. I'm
Oh,
very
you
angry.
want a
I'm tearing
guarantee,
him
huh?
up.
Well, maybe you should
I
try
am tearing him
Shamway.
up.
I'm trying not to tear him down in the process, but
Are you
at the
kidding
same
me?
time,
You
I'm
really don't
mad.
know where to go. You do not know where
Paid
to
up
go,
sergeant.
sweetie.
Personality trained me full drill commander standing.
But I am very, very
That's true.
I'll be messaging after the stream and
Oh,
there.
you have not saw how bad it is. It is in full effect right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's in full effect.
Like I said, I'll be looking at it.
And here's the thing. Etzel is in here, like, well, until she's done, I suppose. And he's still in here because he knows how serious this is. Even though, like, I'm totally okay with him doing his thing, of course.
Oh, I know. I know you are. It's just
This is BS.
I fulfill my obligations.
I know you do.
I take
It's
accountability
painful
for
not to
everything.
say what I really want to say, but I have too much respect for Dawn SVK in the stream. All I'm gonna say is you're gonna see how much I lit him up, dude. I'm not playing. I lit him up badly. I tore him up like it was the crucifixion. I tore him up so badly that he got kicked out of the Garden of Eden.
Ouch.
I tore him up so badly that Cain got punished 70 times 7, 490 times. That's how bad I tore him up.
Hmm.
The only times I ask off is when I don't feel great and I know it's going to affect the stream, or when, like today, and appointments. That's it. And I still work those
Well,
days.
well.
Has
What?
there been a single
Trader.
day that I have not worked, even on my days off?
You don't look
No.
so good. You might want to get some
Why?
antibiotics.
Why
fast
am I
before
getting
you
that
leave.
look?
Yeah, still no.
What traitor?
You know what trader?
I
I
see who it
know.
is.
The trader that
The flirt.
I'm gonna shoot here in just a minute.
It's the flirt.
My dad.
DawnSVK.
Now, see, that
This-
makes me happy.
What color are my eyes?
Blue and silver.
What
Wrong
does
answer.
that tell you?
Run.
I hope you get
Here's the
feeling
next
better.
question. Are they split in half?
Yes. I shot her. If that helps.
No, it doesn't help.
Can help.
Nope.
These are what I call my lady vampires.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what those eyes are. AKA, I don't want that. Oh.
Nope. Somebody else is gonna get that smoke in just a little bit.
Yeah.
From 28
I recognize that place. We used to live there. Huh.
That's good to you.
Man. There's so much I want to say that I'm not saying right now.
Mm-mm.
You rarely see these eyes too. Rarely.
I will say it this way: if I wasn't on these new pills, oh my God, I'd feel sorry for them. I really would.
We are gonna. Hey, we're gonna go into the credit union.
What are you talking about?
Credit union. I'm about to go do the take over the credit union POI. There's actually a credit union in here. I'm not joking. What you're talking? I don't want that smoke.
I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not. I don't want that smoke. I know who's gonna get that smoke, but I don't want
I
that.
don't think he was talking about 7 days to die.
No, but somebody's gonna have 7 days until they die at this rate.
Why is he gonna turn into Samara on him?
That
Or
and more.
murder his TV?
I want to say so much more. I really do.
My
but I'm
senses
not
have picked
going
up
to.
something.
I'm gonna be nice.
Not me.
My wifey wants me to be nice today.
DawnSVK, did I have to be? Because I don't want to be. Yay! Yay. I was gonna be that way regardless. I did ask you. Be careful what you say.
See, my problem is if I decide to get into that mood, I won't come out of it, and
Yeah.
I need to be not in that mood today.
Coming out today. Oh, he better not give me no freaking excuse if he just message.
Draco,
me-
you are
But me
screwed.
saying I'm mad is just that doesn't cover it.
Got some work to do now. Draco, you better run. 'Cause you have effed up.
I need full consistency on my stream.
I do too.
So
I don't
far,
think he
2
should
people.
ever claim that he's Adam, because I guess I poisoned the apple. What moment he eats it.
I need full consistent. I heard all that about.
So
I
far,
knew it.
I have had 2 people that are consistent. We're about to have more streams coming up and more crap.
Who are those 2 that are
there's
consistent?
So much I want to say.
And who are those 2 that have been consistent?
You and her. 'Cause it definitely ain't been him. He has not worked a full stream yet.
I know. And again, I need consistency on my stream too. And the fact that certain individual has not provided that, well, that's a problem. And
See, I'm on beast mode because because I take care of our son and I work at the same time. And even our son participates in the freaking stream. Because Gio's awesome. And he thinks he runs Mortal Kombat.
He doesn't?
This,
Thank you.
he was playing. He played.
He played yesterday with me.
He played 30 matches with his daddy
Yeah.
yesterday.
It ended up actually coming out like 32.
Yeah, because he wanted to put more matches after that.
Ow!
But then they're
Stop
playing.
hitting me, you dirty zombies. I'm gonna clap your cheeks. Y'all ain't clapping mine. Ow! I just said for y'all to stop hitting me. What do? You hit me again. I do not give my consent.
I cannot hear you.
Alice,
15 minutes.
I mean, Alice, very unique words, but that is true.
17
I'm not
minutes.
even mad at it. I'm not even mad by what was just said.
You know what?
Not wrong.
I got to give Alice her flowers on that one. You gave consent the moment you walked in. I gotta give Alice her flowers because whether we want to say it or not, Alice is consistent.
Yeah. Yes, she has.
Very consistent.
She has.
The crazy part is, I bet you she knows those commands better than
Stop
Draco.
picking up those
And
chairs.
that's sad. That's really sad because that's not even her job. But that shows how observant she is too.
It's true.
Well. I'm not falling for that woe is me pity party BS. No. Go on, get a job. Oh, that's right. The reason why you can't keep a job is because this is what you tell your mama. Oh, I can't get a job because the moment I get a job, I decide I want a game, but I'm gonna lie to my employee and tell them that I'm sick, and then be coming home and game till 4 a.m. Or this one's the classic one where he'll get off work, he'll tell me he has to go to the hospital, and then they'll sit there and tell him that it's BS and that there's absolutely nothing wrong with him, that his sugar is not even up. Want to read this. I gotta read.
Why are you singing the presidential theme?
My senses have
Because he
picked up
knows
something.
that I am in that mode.
Yeah.
He's literally watching me from the peripheral vision he's got, and he knows I'm about to unleash hell. He hasn't even saw the chat yet.
I'll put it this way: hell would run self and go back up to heaven just to try to escape the raft that
He knows.
HTC is gonna be.
He knows, and I'm not trying to be funny. DawnSVK has seen my wrath when he tried to play me for Boo Boo the Fool. Long time ago. That didn't go out pretty at all, did it, young man? You learned an important lesson, right? That you not gonna play me. Not nobody gonna play me. Whatsoever. Cause I'm on a whole nother level. I've been over here, like, with his phone case that you got him, literally just like moving it back and forth because I know how I am right now. And I will. Furious. I will. I'm gonna tear him up. You good over there?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Have you ever noticed that you do something You do like this game with your mouth, like you move your mouth when you're like gaming.
I did not.
It's funny. How do you not know that?
I
Look
don't
at
feel
your
it.
stream. You don't feel it?
Remember, most because
You
of
move your lips like this.
oh
You do that a lot.
what you
Papa Dada, you die.
yep abadada you die
It's not.
you
It's not
die
Papa Dot.
Papa Doc you die Papa Doc I shoot you with the Glock. Hey Papa
It's
Doc, I'm gonna shoot you with the Glock.
really. It's not.
Oh, hey you cop, I'm gonna shoot you with the Glock. Dang, I just tore his head
It's
off.
not Papa Dot.
Oh,
Freaking. What is it? From. Really, Chia? From freaking 8 Mile. I'm talking about Papa Dot. You're talking about something off the bone.
yeah, I'm sure I'm good. I'm good. Clear this
Oh no,
room.
he's responding. I'm gonna put it this way.
Incoming
DawnSVK
enemies.
knows I'm
Prepare
in
for
my
conflict.
Naomi proceed with caution mode. That's the best way I can describe it.
I'm
And if
beyond proceed with caution.
if you know who Naomi is in WWE, you gonna see exactly what I mean. Actually, I'm worse than Naomi. I am Liv
Oh, I
Morgan.
responded. I did.
Hold on. I am Liv Morgan. Alexa Bliss. I'm thinking the combination that I am. I am a. I definitely got that.
Yeah.
Be the beautiful name.
Put it
I'm
this way.
thinking I got Raquel. I got that persona. I'm doing the combination of how about fighter.
I'm Undertaker during his badass mode.
I love the Undertaker.
Right about now.
Isn't the Undertaker with LFG right now?
Yeah, he is.
I don't
That's
know.
because they're recruiting for like, I think NXT. I don't know why they're not recruiting for some WWE roster.
Because they want to see what they can do.
What with NXT?
Yeah, where they promote roster. These are like
What if somebody is so good that they could surpass going into NXT?
and they'll
Like,
do
I'm
that.
talking about Stephanie Vampire. I think that she should be main roster. I know that she should. I get that. But that girl needs to be WWE main roster. And she's already synced her teeth into Monday Night Raw. She's went up against Io Sky. It is just a matter of time before Stephanie is main roster.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I feel like, I'm not trying to be funny, and this is no diss or shade to Roxanne, but I feel like Stephanie should have gotten that instead of Roxanne.
If Stephanie wasn't holding the that title, she probably would have.
She would have had it. I think Stephanie and Julia would have been in there before Roxanne and Julia would have been.
I shoot you in your neck.
I know you're not talking to me.
No, I'm not. Oh. Oh, ooh, I was talking to the zombie. I set you on fire.
Say daddy. You guys say daddy.
Hey, phone.
No way, no when, no how.
Close that door for a minute so I can open up this safe.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah. Thank you. Letting me know. Smoke. Oh yeah, we got our drone Smoke. I crafted and I forgot to introduce the drone. We got Smoke.
Wow.
The heck is this?
I don't know.
That's where. Ooh. Oh, whoa, y'all got through that door? Y'all die. I killed you and watch you burn. Oh, man, this auto shotgun is destructive. I think we pretty much cleared this place out. We got 8 minutes left. I mean, you can get it too.
Just hydrate. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Gio. This is why right now, why right there, why you need to stop being loud because you have a cold. What? You should have made that.
Ooh, a level 34 steel machete. Ooh,
That's the last thing I gotta say.
got a level 34 steel machete, baby.
7 minutes left.
Alrighty. So, tomorrow will be HTC's day. HTC will be streaming tomorrow. From there, the next time that we will be streaming, it is to be determined. I will be letting y'all know that more more definitively tomorrow. So I'll be making the schedule during HTC stream. So requested. She is the boss. So
Have you decided what game tomorrow?
that what?
Have you decided
For
what
the
game
most
tomorrow?
part, Gio has me actually somewhat calm.
Um the HTC is tentatively decided from what
I have
she's
an
told
idea.
me told me. We're gonna check things out like after stream and the
I
answer.
got a good idea though.
Okay.
We just
Oh,
wanna, like, we just wanna like do it one more check before
Yep.
I, go through with it.
Yep.
I'll
But I'm
I'll
pretty sure this is what I want to do.
I'll be
So
here after stream, so I'll find out then.
okay.
Okay. Well, you'll find out before that,
Yep.
actually.
So in June, to kind of let y'all know what is gonna happen. So with the charity streams, for the most part, me and EXO will be, what I understand now, this potentially could change. So, but from what I understand right now, that me and him will be dual streaming for the most part. There may be some that we don't. With that being said, on those will be a fresh playthrough of 7 Days to Die that's non-modded. Be a non-modded 7 Days to Die playthrough. Also in June, for the charity streams that me and him are not, uh, dual streaming on, I will be playing either Once Human or Genshin Impact for those. Now, outside of the charity streams, because there will be some streams in June that will not be charity streams, we will be primarily focusing on 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls, and of course the streams that HGC does. So I know we still have the Mad Max playthrough that we're doing. That will still continue, but that will be up into July when we continue that. But yes, it'll be June is going to be a little bit different month with streaming than what the normal is because of the charity
Charity
stream,
stream.
charity streams and everything. We have not quite finalized how many that we're going to do. Um, as far as like how long each charity stream will run,
I already told him though.
yes,
I'm playing with
I
him.
know. Something HTC had mentioned is that instead of doing, you know, 8 hours through one stream, doing the regular 4, maybe even 5. And that's what we're gonna do.
But split them out in the
Yes.
range of days. Like if you're gonna do a charity stream, this is how you're consistent. Like this is just an example. Like okay, Tuesday, do your charity stream for 4 hours. Wednesday, charity stream for 4 hours, and then that's 8 hours right there.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to go a third day, then you've got a charity stream for 4 hours.
Yeah.
In other words, you have that week where it's just basically, focused on the charity stream. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
But
But
you don't do, yeah, I'm refuse it. Look at me. I refuse to do an 8 hour stream straight up like that.
Yep. I
I
can't.
refuse it. And I'm not playing with you.
I can't because of my medical condition. So the max that I had said that I would do is 5.5 hours. I'm gonna try to keep it more at 5 hours, just because of my medical, and that's because what my body is used to because of my streams.
but
That's
yes.
what people don't realize is before these comedy, before these charity streams were even going down, I work with Etzel on his stream. I try to work from 11 to 4. That is a consistency of 5 hours, and I really would like to see Draco do what I do. And then I turn around and I work DawnSVK stream. And in between that time, we try to do the time off. Like, for instance, Gio, I'm not playing with you. With
L-
with Edzo streams, Dog SVK will take over one day, I take over the next. And that's only because he doesn't want me to burn out. But I'm telling you right now with this charity stream, listen to me. I'm looking out for you. You do a straight 8 hour stream, you're gonna burn out.
I'm gonna say right now, mods for these two channels are working almost every single
My
day.
senses have picked up something.
Yesterday was my day off. I still worked, but it was my day off. It was their day off. And that's the first day we've had in quite a while.
And that's true.
First day since I started streaming. That's been almost a month.
And then after the charity stream, we're gonna probably take maybe two days off, maybe after that to recuperate,
Yeah, we're gonna take time off
like a weekend,
after the whole charity stream thing.
like maybe
Because
the
I'm gonna take
weekend.
a couple days.
Yeah, we need. I think we all need to take a couple of days off after the charity stream
Well,
to
I need
recover.
to take a couple because,
You're
yeah,
taking.
it's gonna be during the weekend.
Yep.
And my wife, and I've made it very clear my wife takes precedence over everything.
Of course. Oh
Doing
my.
these streams is gonna be rough, but we'll get through them.
Yeah, but as long as we don't do a straight 8 hour stream, I
Oh
refuse it.
no,
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You have no idea how these charity streams are on SVK, and I do.
you have no idea how bad 8 hours is on your body. I definitely do. I
Then
worked 12 and a half one time, and I was, and I'll be honest,
my
I was a
goodness.
total asshole at the end of it. Because I was so tired. My sugar was low, and I
It
had
was bad.
gotten some bad news. So, trust me, I'm not doing that again, and I'm not gonna do 8 hours because of it. It is 5:01, guys.
Ah, yes.
This is
Oh,
why this is why Don SBK will be modding, but his assignment already is tomorrow. He will be working on his schedule.
Yes,
To be
because
honest,
I
it's
gotta
not
have it.
very hard to freaking mod on this channel at all. I mean, as long as you're consistent, you know the commands, and I'm really not a horrible boss at all. I'm one of the coolest bosses you can have, but I'm gonna tell you this right now: you're not gonna mess with me, because you're gonna get Lady Death.
yes, yeah. It is. Yes, y'all. It is now 5 o'clock. Well, a little bit after. Thank you to everyone for watching the Shadow Viper Show with your host, DawnSVK. I hope everyone has enjoyed the episode. If anyone has missed the show, this will be up on YouTube later on today, usually between 8 and 9 p.m. I hope to see every one of you plus more on the next episode, which will be tomorrow when HTC does her thing, as y'all know. But yes, until then, I hope everyone has a great, fantastic rest of their day. Hell yeah.